All right, what was I doing? The crops have been sowed. They've been fertilized. Oh, we had just gone to bed because it was dark. I need to finish crafting the hand sides. I was looking at the drying racks. I can no longer... I can't pick it up, right? Oh, it let me pick that one up. All right. Let's just, number one, pick everything up and put it down. That always seems to help things after an update. Okay, I can click on it now. I don't really have anything to dry. Are you still limited to a monocrop? It feels like you're still limited to a monocrop, and maybe that's just the way it'll be. All right, and I haven't picked you all up yet, but just again, I'll pick up all the drying racks. I can't use my braziers. Alright, let's see about drying. My bowls need to be full of water? I can never remember. You need to go? Have a good night. All right. Stay safe. Our bowls have been filled. Alright, I have the fleshing tool. Alright, I want to remove flesh. But keep the, keep the fur, right? What is the raccoon hat called? Fur hat. Okay. All right, and it does need to be furred and tanned. Okay. Right. Is this the issue? Are people okay? I don't know if this is the issue. But is this where people are getting a little tripped up? You have to drag, and this is very unintuitive, I would say, right? I don't think there's anything else like this in Project Zomboid where you have to drag the item from your inventory and place it here. I think it's just the drying racks that function like this. So I wonder if maybe that's where people are getting tripped up. They're like coming here and they're clicking on things and nothing is happening when they click. I think that's going to be my current theory. You have to drag it over. But, alright, seems to be working. I mean, this will take 5 million years to dry. Is it even showing that it's... Okay, it's drying very, very slowly, because it's... Even 45 degrees is too cold. Alright, taking a peek. Okay, it's stream health over on YouTube is still holding out. Alright, maybe that fixed it. Reboot success. £200 channel catfish. Don't slice it up. It tickles you greatly that the leaders are from Brazil, Germany, Denmark, Portugal, and the USA. That's me. I know. We need... There are hardly any US rat racers. Oh, it does. You're right. It does. Ha! Never fuck with that either. Very unintuitive. But maybe that's people's issue. They're just struggling with the UI. What happened? I just completely restarted my computer. Did do the update.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Midnight. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Valorant riding your coattails, adding 3 more on top. Appreciate that, Midnight. Vito 9, Hazen Jace, Andre PC Hib, or Andre P Chib, Ren Gray, Something Meister, Wolf Yar, XJ the Vet, and Esob. You've all been marked with a special sign. But yeah, and then I had to update my plugin. So I don't know if it was the restarting the computer that fixed the issue, updating OBS that fixed the issue. It did. I don't know if it was OBS. Like I said, OBS prompted me yesterday to update, and I was like, not right now. Normally, I like to wait a little bit with updates and make sure they work all their kinks out before updating. But maybe that was the needed solution right here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Midnight,
friendship.
thank you for the gifted. Survivor Kevin, you've been marked. W gifters. Okay. Crafting the drying racks seem to be working okay. At least mine do. I didn't have to rebuild them, just picked them up to make sure. Jumping on the train. All right. Everybody good? Everybody good? The eggs are pouring out of the hutch again.
Little pig, let me in.
Thanland, thank you for the follow. Alright, I've got charcoal to make. And then I have scythes. Scythes to smith. Midnight was like, oops, missed one.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. Appreciate it, Bob.
I cheer.
Valorant, thank you so much. I mean, hey, Valorant, I'm pretty sure did this last year, so thanks again, Valorant, for gifting more subs. You don't like the random gifting? Way too often it goes to someone who's never watched instead of unsubscribed currently in chat. Yeah, that's... I think it does prioritize people who follow, but apart from that, it can be totally random. And I'll get like, I get some crazy gifteds because I leave my computer running after I raid. And I'll get gifted to channels. I'm like, I have no memory of this place. Like, I have no memory of ever being in this channel ever before.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. This is lemonade. Oh no. It is lemonade.
Nice.
What up, Corlos? Were you here just a moment ago, Corlos? I was messing around with my drying racks, and all of mine seem to be working. Oh, thank you all so much for the hype train, lifting my baby spirits. I was being a little baby. Suffering from technical difficulties. Thank you so much. But here, Carlos, I don't know if you saw. I think maybe the issue is you're coming here. You might have to, you can either drag leather, the prepared leather. So your furred, defleshed, tanned leather. You can either drag it into this little square from your inventory, or Tyrannica pointed this out. I've never used this before, but you can click the double arrows and then it should give you a list of possible ingredients, and then you should be able to select from here, and it'll put it in here, and then you press craft. But I don't know, that might be your issue. If that doesn't work, then it might just be bugged. The frog is so good. I like the I like the aggressive clapping square. I am clap. That's the ominous. Like, that's a monster that's gonna come and break your neck. All right, a little more charcoal. You think you're just bugged? Need to make a new rack and see? Good luck. So for science, you tested guns, 1,000 rounds and shells for just 1,000 XP with 30% fast learner and 75% hunter. Need the books to level up aiming. Shotguns work-ish, but pistols and rifles are ass even at level 6. Well, you get XP per hit, right? Not XP per kill? I think, I mean, I honestly don't know. I would assume you'd get XP per hit with guns. You get no more emotes. I don't know if I have... I think I have them all too. They dropped a fresh pack of hype trains. Hype train emotes. And you gotta collect them all. I got lucky. I got lucky and I found aiming 1. I have red aiming 1. Thought I read it all. Only 1.5 multiplier? Yeah, it should be 3. Am I not? I must not be done reading the book? That's weird. Thought I had finished that. This is lemonade! Oh no! This is lemonade! Oh no! It's all the lemons. Knock knock. One day, if a zombie ever wanders its way over here, they deserve the kill. Alright, destroy for fuel. All the twigs. Oh, it's so hard to break the right click habit. You're gonna see me keep doing that, try to right click start a fire over and over and over and over again. For a good month, probably. Just forever trying to start the fire. Alright, there's Blacksmithing 7. Bit by bit, we've leveled that up. Oh, we ran out of... Okay, we ran out of light. I get more for you. Is this gonna be enough, actually? 70? I feel like that'll be enough for... It's like enough for 7 days. 7 days of fighting. Anything cool to craft at Blacksmith 7? Well, I have officially unlocked the pickaxe at Blacksmith 7. Alright, is that the last baby? I think that's the last baby. I can start finally thinning out the adult population of rabbits. And I shouldn't have picked you up. I'm not gonna cook you right now. Sorry, you get one more night to live. One more night, little baby rabbit. But Blacksmith 7, you can officially craft the pickaxe. Now, I know Blacksmith 8 is the wood axe, but I need to check again. I don't know if I'll make it right now, but I would like to check just to know if I could make it. The special wood axe that'll give me the best rate for chopping trees. Everyday smithing? Claw hammer, crowbar, sledgehammer,
Little pig.
ball peen hammer, club hammer, pickaxe. No, I don't know. Welcome in, Zenrod. I mean, I could make some, my tailoring's high enough that I could start making some of these armor pieces. Could make a metal neck guard. Don't know. I mean, my choker provides me with 100% neck protection though, so I don't need to make that. There's the pickaxe at level 7. Can forge a short sword blade at level 7. This is all Blacksmithing 8, recipe unknown. I know the right shoulder recipe, but not the left shoulder recipe. Crowbar is 9. Still can't make that. Will this metal helmet let me do welding? I could make a jawbone morning star. Where's Sledge? Oh, sledgehammer's level 8. So I could craft this. I could craft a sledgehammer early because I have the magazine. And then the wood axe head is... I still need one more level. All right, that is all of the hand sides. Now I just have to... It's weird. Just sharpen 70. Just gotta sharpen 70 scythes now. Don't mind me. So many streams to smash that like button on. This is the most important one too. The other ones will probably be deleted. Okay. I was supposed to say, am I almost done? There's no sharpen max as far as I know. All right, not quite 100, but that's pretty good. And you can get 73. 73 in a bag. $73 in a bag, and we're barely over encumbered. All right, you, Joe. Wow. You filled up both those buckets. Alright, you just had 2 liters. It's not bad. 2 liters extra. Rin Gray at midnight. Thank you. Appreciate the appreciation. Duck says I give yourself 10K bits every 6 months or so. A couple trips to the theater will eat that much. Sounds like I do the same thing. I compare video games to movies. I'm like, I could go see a movie and that'll be like 3 hours of entertainment, or I could buy a video game. And that could be 3 hours of entertainment, or it could be 30 hours of entertainment. Time to make a sledge and knock those walls out. It's tempting. It's very tempting. I might turn my whole upstairs into like one big open room. Oh, who are these new baby chickens? New baby chickens! Alright, you were born like 405. Probably not, but... Oh, and your name is too long. Okay. Wow, all of these are Rhode Island Reds. They're all taking after one lady. Oh wait, and you're you're female. Got eggs laying on the ground. More eggs? Any more eggs hiding anywhere? Definitely. Got a problem over here too of eggs on the ground. Spare me, Boris. All right, and then I don't even know if any of these eggs are fertilized, so taking all those eggs. Is it fixed? Such a loaded question. Like, how are you doing? Or claiming, yeah, this ain't going nowhere. So the stream, YouTube was broken, and actually, let's check. I think it's still working. Still says stream is healthy, but it was super broken earlier. This was the third attempt to try to get a YouTube stream up and going, but it paid off. Everything seems to be working now. I just gotta take care of poor turtle. All right. Still need to get that baby rabbit. And then tomorrow we leave. We can go out.
Oh no!
Go back out to the killing area. I guess I should water the plants before I leave, though. There's too many chores on the farm. When will I ever have time to have fun and kill zombies? I could just stay home and do farm chores forever.
This is lemonade! Oh no!
It is lemonade. What a ballistic badger. Those bones. The Sims. Shit, if this was The Sims, I'd, you know, hire a maid, gardener, and butler. Just live. Oh, God. And we only got one piece. Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I have butter. I have butter. I don't even need to eat meat. All I need is butter. All right. Light this fire. One stick. One stick, turtle. It's 2:20. You gotta go to bed. If we ever needed one stick, it's right now. There we go. Excellent. And there's another. Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
I'm just gonna, yeah, wait here for my eggs. Meat is still cooking. More bones for the pile. Alright, we're gonna fix those calories. Now you can go to bed. Time for sleep. I wonder if the milk produced is directly correlated to water drunk. And now they have it lake access. And it's more when you're gone. I don't know. I would say, Kat, I feel like milk production in animals is kind of based on how often you milk them. Like, the more you milk them, the more milk they produce. So when I don't milk them for like when I leave and I come back after a 5-day trip, there's normally hardly any milk. All right. Last to-dos. Cleaned the coops last night. I milked Yujo last night. She's fine. I just need to water crops. Probably train Mr. Chose to do the chores. Welcome to the farm. You stay here. I'll go out and kill all the zombies. You make sure to water my plants. Is this a custom base? No. This is McCoy Estates. Or McCoy Estate. It is north of Muldra and south of West Point. It's a nice spot. It's in build 42 though. Build 42. It's an amazing spot. You'll keep it in mind. Just started playing. It's a really cool house. If you want a base here, the biggest downside to this spot, it's a little far away from the action, but it's also kind of centrally located between at least 3 towns. I mean, Rosewood isn't that far away either. So with a car, you're not far away from a lot of stuff. But speaking of cars, there's only a dirt road here. So that'll be really painful. If you just want to rely on the dirt road, you're going to have to keep chopping trees on it. Or you can do what I did, which is just build a plank road from here all the way up to this road. And then you're basically set forever. You'll have a road that no trees will grow through. Life will be good. Do you sing? No, I don't. I'm not good at singing. It couldn't be me. I think I just have generic white girl voice. One of those voices and faces that looks like every other white girl. Right. I added compost to everything, and it still had compost, so I hope I didn't over compost it and make it sick. We're already out of rabbit again. I wonder if other people have been getting. So calories have changed. I've heard the way fish butchering fillets or filleting fish has changed. I'm keeping an eye on how much meat I get off rabbits as well. I've gotten really low quantities. I don't know if that's just unlucky the last 2 times I butchered a rabbit, or if that's from the new changes. No, I won't sing. I don't sing. It's funny when she reads song lyrics and intentionally makes sure not to sing them. Exactly. I don't sing. I don't know. Come back on a 24-hour stream, maybe. I feel like that's the only time I ever even get close to singing. Is when I'm up late. I'm super late. And we just start playing tunes. Alright, a little over encumbered. And then real quick before I leave, just to make sure everyone's happy and healthy. What up? Apos, a piece of shit, Apos keyboard, new save or old one. This is an old save, a pre build 42.10 or 12 save. We are 1 year, 9 months into the apocalypse. 65,000 kills. All right. Dolly, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh. Thank you for the gifted, Anonymous. Anonymous. Bringing out the dead. Valorant. Adding one. Noodleless Man, Mo Vess, Farmer J, Zen Rod, LFC Mad Dog, Only Tone. You've all been marked with a special sign. All right, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right, looks like the sheep are okay. I just have to do the paranoia check. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right. Thanks, Anonymous. God, definitely need to start eating. I mean, I'm eating rabbits. I'm not doing any more trapping right now. Only eating rabbits. All right, and you know what? I don't need these eggs. I'll come back for you, maybe. The guns have been nerfed so bad. I don't know. I was messing around with a shotgun a couple streams, and I was one-shotting zombies with a shotgun with no aiming skill. The only time I didn't one-shot a zombie is when I didn't aim with a shotgun, is when I didn't aim at the zombie's head. But I would say it was one at a time. What up, Milton Santiago? Hello, you're Brazilian? Hey. Shout out to Shiva. Top player. Oh, you're thinking about PvP? Guns? I never really used guns in PvP. I haven't done very much PvP at all in Project Zomboid. And I know guns were always pretty bad. It was just basically whoever stun locked, whoever started shooting and could get the person stun locked was the winner. The patch yesterday said something about fixing shotgun pellets not all hitting or something, right? Yes. Like, so only one of the pellets from the shotgun was actually doing damage, and the additional ones were being like not doing any damage at all, not registering. Watched Rhett's 42.12 update stream. He showed how guns, specifically shotguns, have improved in 42.12. You know, it's hard to test out guns in Rat Race because we just have no ammo. Firearms IRL are the same. First real hit almost always ends the fight. I know. We need to be a little bit more bullet spongy though in Project Zomboid. I mean, I think most video games kind of go a little bit bullet spongy route. So you like one shot, yeah, is normally like just the shock of being shot can put you on the ground, even if it's not like a super lethal wound. Like you get shot one time, like it's kind of hard to recover from. Guns weren't designed to lightly pet the target. Well, I mean, that's one of the things that makes Resident Evil games kind of funny to me. Number one, you can get bit by the zombies over and over again and then slap a plant on it and be okay. But also, like, sometimes you'll be firing and firing at a zombie in RE trying to drop it. Oh, the earned XP is decreased. What up, Skeptic Taco Batman? I need to double check. I thought I read all of aiming, but I only have a 1.5 boost. So that's something I should have checked that, but I guess I'll just be firing once or twice with the handgun. Maybe none at all. Demand my video game with the reanimated dead to be ultra accurate to life. Not too accurate. I will die on the no dishes and no pooping hill. I don't riot about much when it comes to Project Zomboid. I just kind of take the changes Indie Stone gives us in stride. Like, I still think my largest complaints for Build 42 were the Moodles, but if they make us poop, I guess my second largest complaint is that the animals poop. If they make our character poop, we'll be doing combat shits all the time. Doing little combat poos all the time. And I'll collect all the dishes in the world just so I never have to wash a pot. Yeah, you have to balance realism with fun. Yeah, if it was... Like, I always think about that for whenever we get true VR. Like, how bad do you want the smells to be in your, like, full VR video game? Do you want flies? Like, in Project Zomboid, you hear the noise of flies. But, like, in a true simulated, like... experience, would you want flies in your video game buzzing around you, getting in your eyes, your nose, your mouth? There's lots of realism I don't want in a video game. Just happy to happy to bash skulls, have progression, do some cooking. I don't mind washing my character that much. Adult diapers in the tailoring menu. Someone mentioned adding a lactose intolerant trait. I still think that would be kind of a funny one. Get out of the trees. Alright, I need to chop down... Alright, I need to chop down a tree. See, this feels... Man, I'm gonna... If they really do go to phase out all the right-click menu, that was super fast, it felt like, to get all those saplings carved into spears real quick. Not very cumbersome. Didn't have to go click over here for a menu. Didn't have to select all or anything. All right, now saw the plank. carve the handles. Assemble the blades. Alright, 29's good. That's good enough. Axe on your back. Let's bring 2 with you.
Let me in.
Welcome in, nice devil. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't need this needle. Don't need that gum on me either. Not that that's a lot of room. Extra room in the inventory. I do want to bring some eggs with you. Okay, we'll say that's good. Don't need this. Right, so your weight is balanced. Tomorrow we need to check on bait. Put you to bed way too early. You're gonna wake up. I should have done burpees. No. This is way... Alright, I fucked up. Alright, now you just sit here. Until it's daylight. I wish we could take a nap. I want the ability to take a nap. We need an actual napping skill. I have a feeling you'll probably get hot today. So, no pants. All of these eggs are already stale? Alright, let's go check on Bait, our chicken. Change the food system so eating a funky kebab upsets your stomach. I got a little queasy. Ooh, Chris Tifa, grats on the 3-stream streak. I hate this like row of trees over here. Bait, why are you hovering around the door, Bait? Healthy, well fed, not thirsty. She's apparently fertilized, so all of her eggs could hatch. Have you laid any eggs? Oh. We've got one. Alright, well, may your mighty chicken empire grow, bait. And one day I might bring sheep over here for you. I mean, the more I think about it, the more I'm just going to have to become Bo Peep. I mean... If my flock grows, though, or my herd of sheep grows, I could separate them out. Like, leave you, Joe, and Dr. Ramable behind, and if they have a boy and a girl, bring the siblings with me on my journeys. And we'll see if they survive. And no zombies there. That's the one thing Bait was testing. Are zombies gonna show up if I put an animal there? And at least with her, no zombies. So I feel like I could bring the sheep there. And then depending on how many weapons I break today, we might be sleeping in one of these houses. Right here. That's the house with the basement. Oh, look at all the lovely spring trees.
This is lemonade. Oh no.
All right. We're rested. Let's get the harmonica out. Looking at the... Here, let's kind of cheat closer to the fence in case there are any zombies tapping on it. But this area should be pretty cleared. We made it all the way to the daycare on South Street. There's a zombie. Does this shotgun still have ammo in it? It's got one round. Okay. What a rainbow danger. How's the West Point push going today? I just got out here. We had a lot of stuff to do at home. Planted crops, or planted flowers. Took care of animals, had to bake a bunch more scythes. We just got Blacksmithing 7. And now we're heading down the road. Just give me a... Looking for books or magazines, game. Books or magazines. I don't need cauliflower. How quickly it breaks. I did read the electrical book, right? Yeah, we got the 5 multiplier. Right, some stragglers. Just a little gunfire. Just one round to see if that brings all the zombies to the yard. Right at that intersection, there's a nice big axe. Right, hello zombies that showed up behind us. Take care of you. Right, doesn't look like there's anyone else. Man, I thought one of you had a screwdriver stabbed into you. Guess not. knock them down. Line them up, knock them down. Oh yeah, and blink and blink. Hello, shotgun zombie. Right over here. Separate you out from the rest. Gosh, look at those bright green flip-flops. Oh, they're broken. I was just gonna save those. I was like, I don't even care if they're damaged, just so Turtle can have some bright green flip-flops. But we can't use them. All right, we've got ammo and a bulletproof vest. Very nice. What up, Psych Cookies? Just saying hello? You're gonna grind out some work while you grind out the deaths? Get the grind on. You missed the old corpse carpet. It'll grow. Okay, alright. How come there are so many behind me? Alright, maybe that one shot did pay off. Girl, you look like you have mint condition leather clothing on. Get back of the line. Try to stomp you. Got a Bald Eagle USA leather vest. I want that. I want that. Leave me alone.
I just think they're neat.
I gotta use the double hander. Can you get aramid thread from vests with holes or no? I believe you can. I believe you can. Even if they're, because you can rip up fully broken clothing now. I'm 90% sure I can get thread even from completely broken bulletproof vests. And firefighter gear as well. That zombie I pushed over was on the ground for so long. If a zombie falls down, other zombies standing on top of them will stop them from getting up. All right. You gotta take a break. Gotta take a little sit and rest. America, fuck yeah. I'm a little late to the game, but I just started watching Peacemaker. And the Americana in that is so funny. All right, and fully rested before the group even gets here, man. Oh, I love it. I love it, Indie Stone. The fatigue resting Moodle timer. Best update in a long time. That is so quality of life. All right, my lovely lady, it's your turn. All right, what treasure do we have on you? Leather pants, skinny. Ooh, fingerless leather gloves. Watch, boots. I'm gonna steal your whole fit. All right. Let's kit you out again with weapons and get back in. Peacemaker is incredible. Measure that in freedom units. Haven't watched season 2 yet, but season 1 was great. I'm having a lot of fun. It's got camp, a lot of camp to it, but I like it. Like their theme song is just the cast like dancing, like performing a dance to the theme song. Kind of reminds me a tiny bit of like old school, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer and how they would work in musical numbers sometimes. Just very fun and refreshing. Yes, I brought you here so that I could put twigs and stones in your body. The musical number in Tank Girl is go. I haven't I've seen like a tiny bit of Tank Girl, but as a young child and like on TV. So I don't even know if I've seen all the movie because they would cut stuff out from movies like that when they showed them on television. Something I should rewatch. That and Waterworld. Performing dance with expressionless face. I know, they're serious. They're all about the business. How have you all spread out so much? I know. You got zombies all around you. Zombies showing up in weird places. Alright, and I have gone through most of my metal supply, so I'm trying to be better at saving these hand sides. All these backpackers, man. I'm just like cursed with backpack zombies and never a zombie with a military bag. Do military personnel not want to go camping? You don't want to use your old army rucksack to go camping? Just like how all the another spear. All right, I think we've cleaned everything up. Got 2 months was a long time to get a military backpack. 1 year, 9 months, 65,000 kills. Haven't seen... I maybe saw one. I can't even remember at this point now. But early days. I think there might have been a military backpack zombie on this road. That was a long time ago. lifetime ago. I don't even know if the game would have saved that zombie's loot, you know? So even if I went back there to try to get the backpack, I don't think there's a guarantee that it would still be a military backpack. Definitely, and with migration, let's get some more scythes set up. Let them join the fold. Going through quite a lot of weapons today. Right, and we're all the way back here. We're reinstalling the corpse carpet, have no mind. Gotta lay down a nice thick layer of carpet on this road. Right, and no one-handed muscle strength. Oh, there it is. Hey! Thanks for being so loud, Grandma. I thought I heard someone behind me. I gotta get rid of some of these broken handles. Right. Alright, this would have been the fob. So, doubt we'll be sleeping here tonight. Unless we fully clear this pole. I see you need to take a break. Oh my goodness. We're getting pushed far back. Almost out of West Point now. Can barely hear the weapon break noise now. 42.12 is anxiety inducing. It is very quiet. Okay, you're definitely not going to be able to fully rest before they get to you. Fillet knives. It's a good bit of metal.
Hey!
There's a whole road covered in stink in one day. Ooh, we're about to hit 66,000. Might hit that today.
Hey!
All right, this is a slightly less stinky area. Oh. Say, go ahead. Have something to eat. $40 degrees Fahrenheit. It's summer. I know. Soon we'll be able to take off the long johns. Alright, you're not worth saving. If a chipped stone is not 75% health or greater, I don't normally save it. I don't want to spend time and energy crafting weapons that won't be peak condition. Not when resources are so abundant. Alright, we are really going through the weapons today. I started out with 11 hand scythes, and I'm down to 3. Our underwear? And I keep getting that glitch where sometimes underwear are marked as like a favorited crafting item. If you're not averaging 50 kills per flint saw, you feel like you're losing value. Oh no. We're dropping back down again. 38. It'll be like... It's just gonna be probably... Did it ever get into the 80s? I don't even know if it got into the 80s in summertime at all. Okay. Well, I'm not that close, but we're at 66,000. So I need to pay a little more attention to my kill number. If we want to get another screenshot. Jump scare bits. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. All right. Oh my God. All right. Stop it. Stop it. I can't look at you, chat. I can't look at you. I gotta keep my eyes. I gotta keep my eyes open. Look at her be tired. You're distracting me from the fact that she's tired. I mean, I'm still two-shotting. I should pull out the spear, though. I should spear fight for the rest of this. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, sorry I yelled at you. It's a good thing. Oh God. All right, spear. Nice swipes. Nice swipes, spear. There's just explosions happening in the corner of my eye. Alright, swipes! Swipes! Ooh, okay. That fire-hardened spear seems to have broken super fast. That is, not normal for me. Well, now you're all muscle strained. Do we have another spear lying around on the ground? I know I was pulling quite a few off, but... Really see any. Large knife is just 2 iron, and I have to dismantle it. Take this extra time. Gather up some stuff I've thrown on the ground. That all, like, she was wearing basically all black and leather. That reminds me of, like, Turtle 6, who died wearing her leather pants. Thank you for the bits. I was gonna say, who does it? It doesn't always say. Sif Carmoon, thank you for the bits. It just keeps saying achieved. Level 3 achieved. You're achieving great things. Sif Carmoon, Baba Thunder, Hail Raven, appreciate it. I see that fillet knife. All right, wait. Okay, I'm gonna deal with these two followers. And since in the future, I want to make, I'll potentially some nights be sleeping here if it feels safe. I'm going to leave weapons here. So also that way, if I start to run out of weapons while I'm fighting, I don't have to run all the way back. I can just run here. All right. This is good. This is good. All right, we are at 66,045. Oh, I didn't write down what number we were at. All right. That's fine. We'll get a good count tomorrow. Those. I've got the fall sniffles. Rip Turtle 6. Rat 6. Rat 6. I had these leather pants for Rat and I saved them. I saved them. And I was gearing her up. We decked her out in leather. That's my second saltiest clip. We were doing so well. And I switched to machetes. All leather, machete in hand, taken out by a spinny ballerina zombie. I got too close. Miscalculated a swing. Zombie like 180'd under under our attack. I didn't even know what happened. We were dead on the ground. But it's all right. Rat 7 was a great rat. Rat 7 finally broke the 3-month curse. I could not get a character to hit the year mark. And then finally Rat 7 passed it. That was tough to watch. Rip, I know. I warned you, that's my second saltiest death. I was so traumatized. What up, Izzy Toast? All right, I finally brought a trash can out here. I was like, where's the delete all button? Where is it? It's right there. It's right there. No, no, no. No, no, no. Definitely read the electrical book. I can tell because I'm getting 2 XP instead of 0.4. All right. Burpees and then bedtime. Ooh, chaotic Alyssa, thank you. Went back, count prior to killing was 65,476. God damn it. I'm like 31 kills away from a 600 kill day. It's all right. One of these days we'll get a 600 kill day. Maybe it'll even be tomorrow. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Probably not. We're doing burpees tonight, so we'll have to rest for muscle strain. Okay, have a good night's sleep. Just need another strength point. That'll unfortunately take like another year. I need to write down nimble, strength, and fitness. I wish I'd been writing nimble down. I don't think I did, right? I write down level 10 skills, and then I was writing it down every every time I got roughly every time I got a strength or fitness, but I should add nimble because I want to see how long ago I leveled up nimble. Because it's interesting to look from like 5 months almost. I'm sorry, more than 5 months, like 7 months. 7 months to get to strength 8. So yeah, strength 9 is going to be half a year away. Half a year. You think most of us are not here for the kill records? You just want me... I mean, I agree. I mean, I like the kill records. It's a nice number to track my progress. I don't know. You know me. I like all the numbers. Talking about the numbers. The numbers in Dolly. And the legacy. the legacy of Henny Lamar. Right, eat 2 egg happiness salad. Okay, and it's good that's a little chilly today. It's only going to warm up as time goes on. That makes for good fighting weather. What's the best combo for workouts in Zomboid? All right, if Tyranica's here, Tyrannica should answer this question because I'm just going to regurgitate information that Tyrannica posted in the Rat Race Discord. I think you can kind of do whatever you want. I think sit-ups sit-ups aren't great for fitness. If you're debating between sit-ups or squats for fitness, I think you get more fitness XP doing squats. You get almost as much fitness XP as squats doing burpees, but you also get strength. So I'm sticking with burpees until my character is maxed out strength. And then once I get to maxed out strength, I'll switch over just to squats to level up fitness. Now, if you just want to level up strength, I think these with the barbell, dumbbell, and bicep curls, I think these are the best. I don't know if you need to stack them, though. So if you wanted maybe potentially max gains, you could do squats and squats for fitness and then some type of barbell or exercise equipment for strength. But I think it's easy just to try to do an hour of burpees every day. And then you only have to worry about keeping one exercise up to max regularity. I started out doing squats and then I added in push-ups and then I added in sit-ups. These all used to have, I got squats and push-ups to max regularity. But it became really annoying to balance trying to work out enough. And then I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do burpees. So burpees all day, every day would be my answer. Unless you're not trying to level up, one or the other. And she can't even do an hour of burpees. I say an hour of burpees, but I think she can still, with her level of fitness, I think she can only do 40 minutes of burpees before she's like, I'm max exhausted. Do I do burpees? No. I used to. But I have hard tile floors. I have hard tile floors that I don't want to jump on because I have really bad knees. I think genetically my knees kind of suck. And then I jumped off a lot of things as a wee child. Or not even just a child, as a young lady. I like jumping. I like climbing, and I have very little fear of heights. So I've probably really fucked up my knees. I do push-ups. I do 20 push-ups in the morning, 20 push-ups in the evening. I do wall push-ups. And some other stuff. But that's about it. I don't have a really crazy workout routine. You can tell just by looking at me. All right, here's Tyrannica's answer. It depends. So, what's the best exercise? It depends exactly what your goals are. If you're grinding to 10-10 from 0-0, the fewest number of exertion bars needed is running burpees until 10 strength, and then finishing with squats until 10 fitness. If you did only burpees to 10-10, it would take exactly the same amount of bars of exertion to hit 10-10. Grinding only push-ups and squats. There's a lot more nuance here. For example, burpees consume exertion faster per tick of experience, so technically you tire yourself out faster and get to resting faster, but grinding squats first to get higher fitness first allows you to recover faster. Yeah. I think strength XP in general and gameplay outside of exercise is also much easier to grind than fitness. Yeah, a lot of people will just do squats. Or they'll get strength to a certain number and then they'll switch to squats. I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing burpees to strength 10 and then I'll switch to squats. The only other downside I'll say with burpees is if you're doing burpees at night like me, that means in the middle of the day, the muscle strain is going to hit me. And you see, I'll sometimes have to take a break from fighting when the muscle strain hits me. But most of the time, I just power through it now. When you one-tap a zombie with a helmet on, it just doesn't feel right.
Hey.
All right, let's get that harmonica out. What up, Andraste? Under the chin. We're so skilled. Finding those weak points straight through the visor. You are amazing. At Tyrannica. True. True. But that's one of the things I'll say. Even if you have no plans, on doing the rat race, if you're interested in learning about like really nitty gritty PZ, join the rat race Discord because there is just a huge wealth of incredibly experienced players there, all talking about Project Zomboid. So it's just fun to learn. It's just fun to keep up with your daily Discord reading. And be like, ooh, what are people talking about today? What new nugget of information can I glean about Project Zomboid that I didn't know before? I hear you. Do you hear me? They're plotting. They're plotting. Alright, you guys are too bunched. I hate that. Again, too bunched. toothbrush shiv. Toothbrush shiv. Oh, no, it's just a simple metal knife. I think you can be smelted without disassembly. That red blood on the handle looked like a pink toothbrush. Man, are we gonna be, is it gonna be a blizzard? Are we getting blizzard-like conditions out here? April 8th? Ooh, hello, shotgun zombie. Wait, not you. You. Come on. Not you. Oh, I got it. I got him. Oh, no, it was a different one. Wait, right over here. Right over here. Real quick. Quick. There you go. Can't kill him in the pile. No, no touchy. Okay, should be getting muscle strain pain soon. Lord, they're coming. Okay, I see the lungs. Is the harmonica sound a mod? Of course not. Of course not. It's Milquetoast mod-free Claire. This is build 42 vanilla. So there's the harmonica, the bone whistle, the manufactured whistle, and the megaphone. Harmonica is like a little louder than a shout. Not as loud as a whistle. But whistling was making people's dogs freak out, so we'll stick with the harmonica. And the harmonica is also super fun because it can be spammed. All right. Okay. Okay. Thunderous, thunder, lightning, snowstorm. All right. Wait. Just harmonicaing in the blizzard with the thunder, breaking weapons on our first strike. Now this is some atmospheric. Oh, don't turn to rain. Don't turn to rain. How? It's 24 degrees outside. Don't turn to rain. Don't turn to rain. That's very bad. No, no, no. This is illegal. This is illegal. It's 24 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It can't be raining. This is hacks. And it's also really bad. If she starts to get soaked, I'm gonna have to dip out. I don't have an umbrella on me. I'm not carrying an umbrella with me when I go out. Turn back into snow. Turn back into snow. Came across this Project Zomboid live stream, so you marked it on the map. What up, Sinister Zomboid? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Zomboid streams are going well. Breaking all our weapons. You're real. It'd be a great time for a zombie with an umbrella stabbed inside of them to show up. Right, at least the wind chill is gone. Still nervous about her catching a cold though. Forever fog. Oh. Tyrannico saying, also, I didn't address barbell or dumbbell exercise, but largely despite their higher strength gains, they have burpee exertion costs and end up being worse for experience per individual bar of exertion than push-ups. They still have their place. For example, if you are doing only one set of exercises, you'll complete it faster in game time and get to bed sooner. There's other concerns too, like the amount of muscle strain you get and when you get it, potentially hampering other activities. Yeah, so what would you say? Are you doing burpees, Tyrannica, to level a 0 to hero character? Are you doing squats and push-ups? Every time you hear the harmonica, you hear it. We need a cowbell. They've given us a harmonica, but where is cowbell? Honestly, let me make a cowbell and make my cow wear it. Actually, just let me dress up my cows. Make them wear little hats. Little hats. Alright, we got a sword there. Not a katana, just a regular, degular sword. Well, I'm surprised she hasn't gotten cold at all. But I wonder if the fighting and then the heat of the corpses and the heat of corpse getting, you know, slowly building up corpse sickness is keeping us nice and toasty warm. Is one more zombie over here? I should make Dr. Ramable Lecter wear a cowbell as punishment for the aggression. If I could, I would. I'd make them all wear bells, though. As long as the noise wasn't too awful. You, Joe, could never hide from me again. You did 0 to hero on your run and did burpee till strength 6 for the positive trait and then swapped to squats. And now you're just using squats outside of keeping regularity max to try to keep fitness closer to strength and keep you in fighting form on the arms. Sounds like a good plan. Your sister's neighbor has a giant plastic cow on the lawn and she dresses it for every occasion. I like that. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, Thanksgiving, 4th of July. Oh, and I technically... There he is. There's... Let's get this shotgun off of this zombie before I forget about you. Now, the wind has picked back up. the noise of zombies hitting the ground sound different? Switching. Like they make a thud noise. They're making a thud noise when they hit the ground. You look like a police officer. You were a police officer? Ooh, nothing on you. Sorry, you got paused. You got paused.
Hey!
Right?
Hey! Hey!
We need more zombies. We need more zombies. Oh. Thought I got you. Alright, what was that? That looked like a big chunk of metal. There it is. Scrap metal chopper. You like my hat? It's a nice hat. It's perfect to help, you know, distinguish my character from the pile of corpses on the ground. There's a mod that lets you see or gives you balloons you can attach. We got 260 more kills. I don't know if we're getting it today. Maybe. But probably not. Have 4 more hours to kill in. If we could get a bigger pole, we might make it. Cleaning up these stragglers. But I think it's Authentic Z, something like that. There's a mod that gives you balloons that you can attach to your backpack. And I think one of the reasons that's so popular is because it makes it easier to see your character. Like, I am the pink balloon. I am the big yellow hat. Right, there's that big pole. Oh no, oh no, why'd the frame rate fuck up all of a sudden? Alright, that's a temp fix for me. Probably need to do a restart, but hopefully we can delay it until we're done fighting today. Alright, and you're a little damp, finally. Still raining, but you're not cold. So I'm not gonna stress about it right now. Oh, and the rain stopped. Caressively harmonica in a zombie's face. Oh no, corpse sickness! Corpse sickness! How close? I'm 100. I'm 100 away from my goal. Alright, gather them up, gather them up. Are you still reaching for old fireplace controls? Absolutely. Absolutely I'm reaching for old fireplace controls multiple times. Like, I'll light a fire. I'll light a fire and then when I go to put it out, I'll still right click it. So I'm just like constantly right clicking things, going like, where's the menu option? And then I'm like, oh fuck. It's not there anymore. It's gone forever. Get used to the new way of doing things. Was 100 the daily goal, or have you killed like 100 million billion zombies now? I average somewhere between like 400, around 400 zombies a day. My stretch goal is to try to hit 600. I haven't done that yet. I've had a 500 kill day. Haven't had a 600 kill day yet. At least that's been precisely documented. Right now, I've almost done 500. When we hit 545... Now the visibility is getting bad. Man, if today hadn't been a stormy, awful day, maybe it could have been a 600 kill day. I'm so close. I am watching the corpse sickness. I do have lemongrass in my bag that I can take if I need to. Down to my last 2 hand sides. I should be busting out the spear, but not yet. Not yet. Had a pretty steady flow of zombies. Alright. Game decided it could snow again. Alright, that's 600. Do you think I can get 66 more? Oh, I don't like that you're chilly and you're moist. And I also am getting freaked out about their corpse sickness. Let's just sit over here. Did we not finish eating? Can you not eat lemongrass and walk? Must have held attack stance. Alright, okay, that did get rid of corpse sickness. It's so dark. Alright, I think I can push it. I think I can push it. Oh my gosh, get your mask back on, though. About to undo all the good work that lemongrass did. Alright. Just need 46 more zombie kills.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods! They're in the woods! I need 30 more volunteer zombies. I just need 30 more. Or at least 9 more so I can hit 600 kills today. Really, really nervous about fighting in this visibility, though. Thinking about Sealander's death. Dying to a zombie at night on the corpse carpet. Didn't even see it. Alright, there's 600. Alright, just 16 more. Alright, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Took my weapon. Alright, that's it. That's the last one. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You like that? You like that? Immediately hightail it and run away. Immediately get out of Dodge. We got the number. All right, and I'll be depositing more weapons right here real quick. Oh fuck, that was this is all of my weapons. This is all of my weapons. Those are my last hand sides. Right here, I'll keep one. I'll keep one weapon on me in case I have to fight for my life. One weapon I'm skilled with instead of just the hunting knife. Thank you, thank you. We've accomplished it. 2 goals, 66,666, and our first 600 plus day. Rain, sleet, or snow, the devil gets his due. What's the playlist link? Exclamation point, big mix. That should pull it up. Just barely before midnight. I know. Cinderella hitting it right before the clock strikes 12. Yeah, we'll screenshot in the daytime too. You're right. You're right, Archon. The aesthetic. It was risky. It was risky, Raven. But sometimes you gotta risk it. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. And Gargasar, hello? What a weird day that was. It was snowing, and then it was like almost a blizzard, and then it started thundering. And then it started pouring rain. And then the snow came back. Just walking through one giant puddle. I know I've been stuck in winter for a long time, but have puddles always sounded this wet? Like I'm almost kicking water as I run through puddles. And also, you got a little hot. You got a little hot, even after everything. After the snow, the rain soaking into your clothing. Just a little warm. Flashlight out. All right. Burpees or no burpees? Let's say no burpees since it's already almost 2. Watch her catch a cold now while she's sleeping. It was almost 2. And you slept till 5:40? God, wakeful. If I could just have one trait in real life, that would be it. How many hand scythes do I have? Sounds like your sleep schedule, rip. I mean, are you waking up as refreshed and ready to go? Oh, I think we might need to make some more hand scythes for you. Let's at least make 12 more. not need to be carrying around this. Good. Not once do you wake up refreshed and ready to go, but you soldier on. I'm so sorry. But that is, it's life. Never catch a break, always tired. One day you'll get the big sleep and you'll wake up feeling nice and refreshed. All right, we got the shot. Let me make sure I save it. Add it to the collection. The big sleep. One day you'll go on vacation. That's what I mean. One day you'll go on vacation or you'll retire or it'll just be the weekend and you can just close your eyes and go back to sleep. You'll wake up and you'll be able to close your eyes and be like, you know what? I'm not getting up again. Not getting up. I'm going to go back to sleep. That sounds better than the big sleep. The nice long sleep. 400 milligrams of caffeine. Some death metal knocks the grogginess right out. Some dance core music. That's what I do. Like, let me hype myself up with some techno dance core. Your dog never lets you sleep in. You get 60 pounds of energy launched on top of you if you sleep past 8. No sleeping. The dog said so. Dogs, kids, yeah, you can't. You're going to be waiting a long time. A long time until you get a very restful sleep. Don't close your eyes. Stay awake. I'm awake. All right. Rest. Before we get next to the stink pile. Fully rested. Let's start playing our harmonica, just in case there are stragglers. Every step a new harmonica note. Alright. I'll kind of scroll through here. I see beta blockers. Guess not. Going through so many hand scythes. Why? Why could I not put that on the ground? Too many things there? Some electric call boy? I've never heard of them. When you're at But when you're at work, the dog sleeps all day. Yeah, your dog's saving all of his energy to hang out with you. To see you. Of course they're gonna sleep when you're not there. You coming home is the best part of your dog's day. You leaving is the worst part. If only they could understand economy and how food is procured. Oh, and I need to write it down. April 8th. April 8th was the first 600 kill day. Waylon Esposito. We got another hydration pack. Ooh. You didn't die! You didn't die! Then I walked right into you. Immediately did a super fast safety push there. I fear that. I fear that. You think... How am I marking? Okay, we're just doing classic gray. I fear accidentally nimble walking into a zombie that I hit but didn't instant kill. All right, and I might need to switch streets. I mean, this was all carpeted. Give me the respirator. Thank you. This is all carpeted with zombies in like, what, 2 days of fighting? Cat! You gonna say hi, cat? Dear Twitch, Please stop telling me about Rewind, which was invented in the 80s with the first video recorders. It's rewind time. Would never guess yesterday was such a crazy weather day. Only the puddles tell the tale. Look at all those zombies. Okay, no muscle strain, and I didn't do burpees last night, so I don't have to worry about burpee muscle strain hitting me in the day. Swing, swing, swing. I saw it. I saw it. You give it to me today, but not yesterday. Where is it? There it is. Finally, a zombie with an umbrella stabbed into them showed up. Day late, dollar short. But I'll keep it nearby for future tropical storms. Setting up weapons. Still no welder's mask. Keep seeing all these coverall zombies. And still no welder's mask. That'll be a big disappointment if I don't find a welder's mask in West Point. What's in the box? Empty plastic bottle. House alarm? Just thought I'd chance. I could chance all these garages and just see if we get a house alarm. Honestly, that might not be a bad strategy. There's not a lot of risk. I can definitely see. Whoa, you're getting hot? Alright, we can try taking off your long socks. So many of the garages just completely empty of anything. Imagine getting an alarm when you actually want one. How is the revised nutrition stuff? It feels okay. I don't know. To me, I would say so far it doesn't feel like a big change calories wise. It's maybe a little bit harder to gain weight on an active, like, fighting day. And it's maybe a little easier to gain weight on a rest, like a rest day, where you're not moving around so much. But I haven't changed my diet. So still eating the same, like, high calorie foods. Alright, fire axe down by the for sale house. Kind of right between the two driveways on the opposite side. Hand scythe. Switching, two-handed now. And you need a little rest, so we gotta fully break away. What up, Joe? We're doing all right. I had a bunch of technical difficulties at the start of stream, but it seems like everything's going okay now. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Not tempting fate, I swear. Hello? You guys just popped out of that tree. Alright, no more resting over there. No more resting over there. Oh my gosh, that was a huge jump scare. Thank God I always hold shift. If that's one thing you can ingrain into your brain, when you're in danger, run. When you're sitting, hold shift.
Come Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
Oh my god, they're in the woods! I like how peaceful the fade out is. Beautiful white noise. Beautiful white noise.
Hey! Hey!
Hand scythe out. When ants invaded your house, a huge number of them crawled inside your Wi-Fi base station. Hundreds and hundreds of them? What, you surrendered in your fight against the ants? If you remember me telling you that story, you called exterminators and they fixed it today? You tried from Tuesday night to Friday morning and it was too much for you? Hey, call the professionals. Ants are a real problem. You had that around here too. And there's simply no other way to deal with it other than with an exterminator. It's a very persistent insect. The poison bait worked twice, only for them to come back twice as numerous within 24 hours. Well, hopefully the exterminator works and got it all taken care of. You think these guys might have very large colonies outside? This house hasn't had professional extermination in literally years, and it's Florida. You should have led with that. It all makes sense now. The perfect condition for ants to thrive, Florida. Florida or Texas.
Hey!
What good does it do to kill 50,000 if the colony is 50 million? Oh, you got the clip? Let's watch that. Because I hardly saw what was happening. I just reacted. I want to see that in slow-mo. Also, maybe shouldn't have been as aggressively spinning when I knew the direction that zombies should be approaching from. Not tempting fate, I swear. Back to the zombies. Back to the zombies. Yeah, that is actually keen hearing. I'm pretty sure that's keen hearing because my vision cone is here and here. So that's keen hearing paying off, letting me see those zombies a little bit earlier than normal. That was close. Izzy! Izzy, you're a star! You're a star! Pick a color, Izzy. Pick. A beautiful color. We've got purple, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green. Also yellow. I just skipped over saying yellow. But we have yellow too? Looks like 20 of them came out of one tree. They did. I was trailing like a group and I was like, I'll go rest over here. And then most of the time, the whole group doesn't follow you. But I guess I was close enough.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
You've been
sign.
marked with a
It's symbol of our
special
friendship.
sign, Izzy Toast. Thank you so much for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. Have some ad-free viewing on me. All right, not slowly walking through the corpse pile. We'll run down here and get in on the action. This is lemonade! Oh no! It's lemonade! All right, you're a police officer, but oh no. Already taken your stuff off. That's right. I do need to restart. Fix it. We'll fix it again. Temporary fix. Temporary fix. Minimize PZ and then make it big again. No touch. No touch. Park Ranger, do you have anything in your pockets? I know you have a holster on you. Nope. Nada. Ooh. It was like, who's door thumping? It was chat. Alright, if memory serves, there's a fire axe. Somewhere around here. Residence key. Right, sometimes I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling and I hit the top and I should cycle. But it doesn't. I can cycle the other way. Oh, not always. Now it won't let me cycle to the top again. Has anyone else been experiencing this, like, scroll wheel? There's the fire axe. Turtles come so far. I know. I mean, this is a PB. This is the best I've ever done in Project Zomboid ever. And we are slowly getting close to 100K. It's a very substantial number. I mean, when we hit 100K, Ooh, lots of zombies pouring out of that house. We're 10% of the way to the million. Keeping up with the kills. We are 67,000. I felt like my sides were lasting a really long time, and then those two broke super fast. I was like, wow, I have 9 left. Not even done with the pole. Alright, I need to resupply. another park ranger to check. Okay, it just cycled that time. But now I can't go back to the top. That's just a new weird bug, I guess. I don't know if you answered this already. How was the rat race scored? I'm just pulling up the leaderboard, so it'll be easier to explain. So there are 3 categories. You have the 1,000,000 kills. And then you have your max level 10 skills. And then you also have outposts. So you gotta... Each of these things is a percentage, I guess. They have like an overall percentage. So I'm here with a little 5% progress. So 100,000 kills is not 10% progress. You have to add in your other things as well. So I don't really know exactly what the percentage is. Like, what does one level 10 skill get you percentage-wise? If your kills are at 0 and you just focused on maxing out skills. But I assume each section is like 33%. So setting up the safe houses, which, I mean, getting to them is the hard part. And then maybe getting a car. But getting the food and barricading them and potentially plumbing a sink. Not so bad. Yeah, there's only been the ram. Why was the health still going down? Deep neck wound. So I've never had it. I think that was the first time I've ever had a deep neck wound. With certain injuries, even after they're bandaged, your health is going to continue to drop. It's not going to drop completely until you die. But it'll drop to a very low range, and then it's going to sit there at that low range for a while. But yeah, I was really afraid. I thought my game was bugged. Those 3 weeks that Ramable was stressed were so stressful for me. I thought for sure I was gonna die to that stupid fucking sheep. But Ramable has earned some goodwill because he's very good at his one job, which is get Yujo pregnant. And so far, he's performed every time. I thought he missed mating season this time around, but it all worked out. switch. Oh, and you're exhausted, so I guess I don't have to switch. We'll just run away and rest and then come back and fight. You think deep wounds have to be sutured closed? Potentially, I don't know. I have never tested trying to sew. I mean, like I said, that was the first deep neck wound I had ever received. I don't know if you have time to stitch a deep neck wound before you bleed to death. And at the time, I didn't have any thread. You already have this one. And that was technically that ram gave me 2 neck injuries. Gave me a laceration to my neck, and then gave me a little bit later a deep neck wound after the laceration had fully healed. Also, a clone of that angry ram gave me a chest laceration. Do I have it? I think I just took it out of my inventory. That green vest I was wearing was from... I'm pretty sure was ripped from that incident. No, touch. Ooh, alright, I'm getting tricked by Summer. I need to bust out the spear. Oh my gosh, I didn't bring one. All right. Are you sure? I thought I brought one. Oh, it's not there. I'm kind of surprised. We haven't really dropped weight. Haven't really been eating calories the last, what, 2 days? Fighting all day, still just cruising at 82. I do have slow metabolism on this character. Or was I 83 and we've already lost a unit? The rat race is scored by an overall progression percentage. As soon as I put the camera on the cat, she moves. These are not necessarily weighted by effort to complete the task. 50% of the competition is 1 million kills. Each outpost is roughly 1.92%. Each level 10 skill is roughly 0.71%. The combination of each outpost goal, 13, and the 35 level 10 skills combined make up the other 50% of the meta scoring. These are obviously not weighted by difficulty to complete. They are all equally weighted. All right. We gotta go. Daylight has faded. No corpse sickness today. So I did a better job about not resting on corpse piles.
Keep those eyes open.
Keep them open. It's like I hear the zombie. Oh, hello, cat. You want to say hi? Since you've enjoyed being on the desk so much recently? Oh, she was very cooperative today. Let me brush her. Still so much cat hair. Just everywhere cat hair. All right, I'm done. It's too dark. No more fighting. Not when it's this dark. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Didn't you hear, zombies? It's no more fighting time. It's just run home time. But I think she's shedding like her summer coat, and my cats are shedding their summer coat and are starting to grow their winter coat, so they must be brushed. Even if you don't like it, sorry. Gotta protect you from the fur balls. Alright, tail is in the middle of the screen. Hello, tail. Are we gonna settle? No, you're leaving. You're leaving. If I ever get another cat, you should name it Moodle. Min, Max, and Moodle. That kind of works. That kind of works. You following other cat? Where'd other cat go? Time to harass her? 67,234. That's almost another 600 kill day. Just 32 shy. If I had stayed out and fought a little bit longer in the darkness, it would have been. Gotta owe a lot of credit to the new resting Moodle. Knowing when my character's fully rested and ready to return to the fight, I think I was wasting a lot of time resting longer than I needed to. Much longer, honestly, than I needed to. Oh, it's so great. I love it. I love that change. Have I tried the new plant drying system yet? No. I picked up and put down my plant drying racks so that I could get so that I could see the new menu, and I couldn't tell if you're allowed to mix crops. Like, say I go out for a day of foraging and I get, you know, black sage, lavender, chamomile, mallow, a bunch of these weird little dryable plant matter. I couldn't tell from the UI if I could mix different types of plants on the drying rack. And that's kind of what I want, because if you're foraging and you get like little bits, like 2 or 3 of a plant here, 2 or 3 of a plant there, then you might still need to have 10 drying racks just so you could have a drying rack dedicated to each type of plant. So if anyone else has messed with them, let me know. Can you dry different types of plants on the same drying rack? And then this is the change to the resting. So it should still be there. All right, so you'll get the out of breath Moodle. And then when you go to sit down, your out of breath Moodle the pink background will turn into a bar, and you watch this slowly fill up. And when it's filled all the way up, you know you're done resting. Now, I wasn't done resting and the exhaustion disappeared. So even when you don't have the exhaustion Moodle, you can still sit and check to make sure you're fully rested. And now it'll totally go away. So it's so nice. I feel like there was always one mod in the rat race that tempted me. It was the mod that let you know when you were fully rested. Because I felt like I did lose out on time. Because I was like, I just don't know. So I'd rather rest a little longer to make sure I'm fully rested. But now that's just pure vanilla gameplay right there. All right, drop this. All right, I gotta restart the game here. Open, close, FPS fixed. For a moment, health, exercise, burpees. 60 minutes on the clock. Got about 40 minutes. Time for sleep. Claire, I want a fully rested animation. Best we can do is a Moodle. Hey, the Moodle works. And the Moodle could be helpful for other things. can't think of any off the top of the head, but that system of using a Moodle as an indicating bar could be great. The game released the new version to be played in multiplayer? No. No, so sorry. Henry. Still no multiplayer. I wouldn't look for multiplayer until like Christmas. Oh, great. The Indie Stone does love a Christmas miracle. Yeah, and that's the earliest I would expect it. And that even that, as Bowling for Jake mentions, would be a Christmas miracle. Did they really remove barricading doors and windows from right mouse button? Yep. And they removed starting fires through right mouse button. I thought they were going to add them back. I assumed they were tweaking crafting recipes and they were putting them all into their main recipe system. And then we'd slowly get back right mouse click functionality. How do you do it now? I think it's under building. It's under building. You have to go into the building menu. You have to find the barricade that you want. You have to click the barricade that you want. And then you have to, yeah, you have to go into the menu now. It's a little annoying, right? It's much more much more intensive than just right-clicking a window and doing barricade. I don't just like that there's a building option for barricading, because as a new player, you might fully focus on the menus. And, since you can search things here. So I'm glad they're here. I'm just sad that they're removed via right mouse click. Because that felt like a shortcut. The fire starting one is a little weird now too. Oh, let me grab a spear. Can you light fires through the build menu? No, you light fires through the inventory options. So underneath, so say you had a fireplace selected. Underneath the fire, once you have the fireplace selected, you'll get a bar down here and it'll say something like light fire and destroy for fuel. You click on light fire. And then it brings up the drop-down menu of selection. So if you have matches, you could light the fire with matches. Or if you have a notched wooden plank, you could light the fire with that. It's not better than what we had before via just right-clicking to start a fire. So I think a lot of people dislike it. I'm still getting used to it. And it is a bit buggy because I don't know if there are other fire items like this, but braziers do not have an inventory. So I can no longer light braziers. And McCoy Estates comes with some braziers, but I've also been collecting them because there are some basements that have braziers in them. And I've gotten at least 2 braziers from basements. And I really liked those because you could pick them up and move them around. Sort of like a, you know, just a basic campfire made out of stones. But the braziers you can't accidentally walk into the fire with. So they feel very safe. I haven't tried to pick up a fire pit or the fire pit stone blocks or a fire pit stones, but I don't think you can pick these up and move them. If anyone else has built them and could verify that, please confirm. But I don't think you can pick those up. So the braziers were very cool. Because I would move them around for heating up the new drying racks, which need heat sometimes, or all the time in Rat Race. So, it was either braziers or antique ovens as a movable thing you could use to dry stuff. That you also couldn't walk into and die. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. So, it's BRB time. I just wanted to run out here so we could get the pretty away screen. Just a bunch of zombies and some cute trees and some fog. We're going to do a chicken fight. God, what are the names of the chickens? I'm pretty sure one's named Natasha. I can't remember what the other one is named. All right, so we can't do chicken fight. I have to remember their names. Sorry. I'll write them down for next time. It's Natasha and who else? I know there's Please Spare Me Boris, but I think that one's a baby. And then there's... I mean, I guess we could just put Natasha up against Boris. I guess we can do that. We'll do that. I was going to let Boris sit out of the fight since he's the reigning champion and I want offspring from Boris. But we'll see if Natasha can knock him out. It's Natasha Fatale, right? You could always do Natasha versus the other chicken. I mean, it would also be pretty epic if Natasha took Boris out. 5 kills? 5 kills under Boris's belt? Will his natural enemy, Natasha, be the one to break the streak? Or will both roosters die? You must decide. It's AFC on Friday night. All right. I'm going to play you. DJ Zomtoast is going to play you some tunes. And I will be back in 30 minutes. All right. Refueling on caffeine. Remembering to put on the overlay. Look at all those dancers, Gino. You got a rave going on. All right, I'm here. I'm back. I touched grass. I played with the cats. I had a delicious... Oh, God, I have to restart. That's right. Oh, fuck. Get away from the zombies. We gotta restart this. Just don't like restarting my game when I'm right next to zombies. Okay, I think this is far enough. Let's just do a full desktop quit. Look at that frame rate. I know. Look at it not closing. When a game struggles to shut down, then I'm like, that's when I get concerned. I'm like, you can't even shut down properly? Not a good sign. All right, fully rested. Let's get you some water too. All right. And back to it we go. I think I'm supposed to be going home tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow should be the day I head back. Let me write what we're starting with. 67,235. Right. They kind of look so cool emerging from like the pile when it's like this thick and one like literally just starts to rise out of the corpses. Kind of looks cool. Your boxers are almost the exact same color of your shorts. That is a choice. Chugga, 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 chugga. Maybe I should go down a different road. Right, zombie back there. They'll probably make their way towards us. Got a hockey stick. Well, this is good. Down here, less bodies. Got beautiful farmer overalls. There's something so cathartic about just coming out here and crushing zombie skulls. It's so satisfying. And you know you're making the world a better place. Every zombie I kill makes it a little easier. Cat, are you yelling? Are you yelling? She's like, I'm going upstairs now. I'm going upstairs. Bit of muscle strain. We did do burpees last night. on down.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Out through the trees. Saw them wiggle. Imagine if this game was the opposite. We are the zombies and we gotta clear the map of survivors. Do the survivors you kill turn into zombies, or are you a lone zombie trying to kill everyone? Because I mean, if people can fight back at all, it's not going to be a great time. A stick of gum. If I get enough sticks of gum, can I put them in a pack? Alright, you gotta take a break. Gotta take a break for muscle strain. Gotta take a break for exhaustion. Cat, you came back. Hello. You literally have to sit in a tree until someone walks by. You know what? That's a good call. Just hang out in a tree until someone comes close to you and then bite them. And then just stay in your tree forever. Tree zombies all the way. Alright. Rested up. Got rid of your exhaustion. Still have muscle strain though in your fighting arm. So you might be sticking with two-handed. That's not great timing. Go ahead and take the broken one. There was a fun game a long time ago called Stubbs the Zombie, where you were a zombie eating everyone, but it was more funny and campy, not like PZ. What's the best weapon to craft early game? You're gonna hate this answer, but it depends. I think if you're everything included, maybe spears. Spears will give you carving. You can carve a sapling into a long stick. Then you can carve that long stick into a spear. And then if you have a fire, you can fire harden said spear in a campfire. Now, the spears will break easily, so you have to craft a lot of them. And they will give you muscle strain, but almost, I mean, every weapon you use early on is gonna give you muscle strain. So spears might be the best early on. If you have a boost to a weapon type, pursue that weapon type. Because you'll get bonus XP that'll just make the leveling process so much easier. Didn't know you can put them in fire. So it's in the crafting menu. You have to be near a fire, and then you can do the fire hardened spear. It's not, I think they changed it and didn't really mention it, but it seems to be not every fire. Like, I couldn't fire harden a spear at an antique oven, but I could fire harden a spear at a fireplace. Go fix the camera. Oh my goodness. All right, we got a big pole. Just keep swinging. Calm down, relax. It's not that many zombies. Just focus on the zombies in front of you. No blinking, just concentration. This is gonna break soon. Got it. Nice. I don't have any more chipstone axes on me, and I have a feeling this one is not gonna last the pull. Crude stone axes. Gotta say their new name.
Hey!
Alright, and there's exhaustion. And 42 only, by the way. 41 doesn't have any of that. Yeah, but spears are easier to get in build 41. You can carve a spear out of a plank in 41. So that makes mass producing them easier. And there's no carving skill. None of that. Alright, have a sit, have a sit. Oh, you gotta sit further back. It's too stinky here. Gotta rest without the stink moodle. More 360. Oh, and I'm already done. I'm already done. God, how much time did I give up over resting? There's setting that dead zombies can revive, right? Yes. I love playing with that setting turned on. I love that it makes corpse piles a little more dangerous. Adds a little excitement to places where there is less excitement. Oh, it broke. I didn't even hear that. Playing you a song, Mr. Piano Man. We definitely have to pick a different road to fight on. These corpses will not decay by the time we're back here. A police officer with a bulletproof vest. We need to get that vest off. Gotta get our special thread. Alright, and nothing else. Alright. It's a decent sized group. Swing. Uh-oh. You're back from your patrols, cat? Alright, where is it? There it is. Scythe key. Having a little nibble. Refilling on food. Did you just go eat upstairs food and now you're eating downstairs food? The combos of food. Have you started using guns? I have. I found aiming 1. I thought I read all of aiming 1, but I only have a 1.5 multiplier, so I'm assuming I didn't finish reading aiming. And I need to double check that when I get back. So I should have a 3x multiplier there. And then you can see I'm carrying a gun with me. I'm not really using guns to kill the zombies. I'm using guns right now to pull zombies in. So that's what the harmonica's for, but I think it would also be nice to just, you know, shoot a gun and get a big group as well. Cuz a gun is definitely louder than a harmonica. I don't know if a gun's louder than a whistle or a megaphone. But definitely louder than the harmonica. Watch out for muscle strain, because on this type of pull, we're definitely going to end up getting muscle strain. Almost made it to the preschool. Oh, it's like another police officer, but I don't know if I'll have a chance to check him. Oh, I gotta switch. Muscle strain. That's some skill for mostly one hit, one kill. Yes. So we're maxed out axe skill, maxed out maintenance, pretty decent fitness and strength. My fitness is 7. My strength is 8. I started out 0 fitness, 1 point of strength. Does this character have cowardly? Sure do. It definitely hurts a little cowardly, but it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't hurt that much. But not a perfect build, I'll say that. But I like cowardly. I like how aggressive the panic moodle is with cowardly. Gives me big heads up if there's a zombie coming back from the dead. Big heads up if there's all of a sudden, you know, like a pop-up zombie. Right, and I should switch to spear. Should switch to spear. Alright, time to break 1 spear before we go to bed. 0 and 1? Yeah. I normally don't like 0 to hero characters. But I promised. Promised I'd give one a shot. Alright. Maybe I do have to fire harden the spears. That broke in, like, no hits at all. Not even, didn't even get any muscle strain. That broke so quickly. Hey, 67,772, not too bad. What kind of challenge is this? It's a masochist challenge. It's a Project Zomboid brain disease challenge. It's a... I gotta keep cranking that difficulty dial up and up and up. Not doing 100% Sprinter 16x yet, though, so... there's still room for progression of the disease. All right, tomorrow's going to be my last day. Am I brave? Am I brave? Do I dare to sleep here this close to the action?
Yeah, keep those eyes open. Yeah, keep those eyes open.
I'm keeping them open. All right, drop. Health, exercise, burpees. You sound like a zombie when you're exhausted. Got a little bit brighter outside. All right. I think you're safe to sleep. We have our little barricade. The rat race was designed to be pretty accessible while still putting up a decent challenge for most skill levels. It's significantly more relaxed than it could be if there are any meta events on. Yep. I do miss meta events. Back in my day, we had meta events. Ooh, I thought I had more scythes here. 6. All right, this should be okay. This should be okay. But yeah, the rat race is a challenge where you're supposed to kill 1,000,000 zombies, max out all your skills, and make 12 bases all around the map, and then you have to completely clear out top to bottom the military base in the secret military base in the woods. So pretty difficult. We also have, you know, other hard things on the sandbox settings. So we get a 20% like XP debuff. All the zombies are pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed, long memory zombies. Car noise is 10 times what it normally is. So driving a car could potentially, like, driving a car is going to pull in tens of thousands of zombies. So you have to be very careful about driving a car, and any place you drive a car, that place might just be gone to you. You might have to kill 50, 100,000 zombies just to get back there, depending on how bad it is. It's also very cold, very dry. Animals, their pregnancy takes twice as long. Their growing time from like baby to adult is twice as long. Just takes them forever to age up. Oh. All right. Hello, zombies. I found you. You start the challenge with power and water turned off. That's another thing that kind of makes it hard. I mean, not that you really... Even if power and water were turned on, I don't know if most people are living in houses the first, you know, week or month in PZ. But there are certain things that aren't my ideal, but I love playing on 16x. I almost always have a goal to max out all my skills, and I love making bases all over the map. I don't normally go for 1,000,000 kills, considering I've never even killed 100,000 zombies. But it's fun to join in on like the community challenge. And you really gotta know your stuff. Got a lot to learn when you're playing the rat race. There's very little room for error. Interesting what direction these zombies are coming from. A little bit from the north. TV, no sleeping. No sleeping. How will people remember who they're watching? They'll forget. Max RPM on reverse blue screen. What defines a base for the purpose of your 12 minimum bases? So they're specific buildings. Every town has like a church, so the churches are the base. You need to have a car, a generator, a bed, a plumbed sink. I think the bed has to be like a good quality bed too. You can't get like an average quality bed. Not that most beds are good quality though. It has to be a good quality bed. You need to have 5,000 calories of food stored. I think that's it. Car, generator, plumbed sink, secure so you can't have like broken windows and stuff like that. And the reason why it's churches is one, every town has a church. This is just my theory, but every town has a church, and churches are often centrally located near an urban center. So like West Point has 2 churches. This is not the church. This church on the outskirts all by itself, that's what the church rule is trying to avoid. So that if I want to have a base in Moldra, because you need a base in every town. If I want to have a base in Moldra, I can't, use the little apartment above the bar right here and be like, all right, I got my base in Moldra. I'm right here, basically as far out as I could be from Moldra, but I'm in Moldra, so this is my one base. No. You have to go into the heart of the city. You have to go into the heart of the city to set up the base. And then it's also a little thematic. Like, you're creating a base for other survivors, potentially. Not that there are any, but just little storytelling there. And churches are often hubs in zombie telling stories. A pink fluffy cat. That sounds more like a community BDSM session. Inflicting pain on yourself. I mean, it's not that bad. The things I dislike the most about the rat race, maybe the cars are a little too punishing. I would just love a way to move, to carry. I like decorating. So I just wish there was a way I could move things besides just carrying them myself. Furniture is very heavy. And I've had this idea to make a roof out of hay bales. And they're too heavy. They're just too heavy. I definitely need a car to move the amount of hay bales I need. That, or it would take like a month of running back and forth with hay bales. But one day I'll kill enough zombies and I can drive a car and get all my shit. Or Indie Stone will give us like hand carts we can craft. Oh, a little wheelbarrow. If I could only have a wheelbarrow. Even if it was just 3 levels, the chance to watch a show or two for fishing or whatever you want to focus on. Feel like people would be re-rolling to get good TV starts because that's silly. That's the silly stuff you'd do. If power was on, I mean, maybe. I could see that. Someone running out of their starter house with a TV so they could set it up in a warehouse somewhere so they could be like, I gotta watch the shows. That is probably why. I mean, that and just to make it even more difficult, power and water being off. You like that the cars are so gated? It really adds to the desolation and isolation vibe. I want to decorate my house. I want at least 50 hay bales, okay? That's too much. Too much. But I like cars being gated too. I don't love just driving around everywhere in a car. Normally, even when I have access to cars, I'm not a big driver. Cars are just to procure furniture. That, or when I'm playing with sprinters, cars are for luring out the sprinters. Alright, no muscle strain. Just keep swinging. Just keep swing. Oh wait, there's the muscle strain. Stop swinging. Stop swinging. Switch. Switch weapons. As soon as I build up muscle strain in one arm, I switched to a two-handed weapon.
Little pig.
Stupid pole cue zombie looking like a katana zombie. I'm always getting baited by the pole cues. I'm like, what's that? What's that? A pink fluffy cat, thank you for the follow. Rewind, thank you for the follow. Do updates and new builds ever pose a risk to the rat race participant saves? Yes, they do. None have actually bricked any of the saves. That is true. And some people have really old saves. The top racer, Shiva, I think is playing on a 42.5 save. So almost 10 patches. I mean, it's a multi-year challenge. So taking a month to just move hay bales from place to place seems to be a nice and peaceful break from all this violence. I might do that. I have a personal goal of trying to hit 100K by year 2, and I feel behind. I've got less than 3 months to kill 30,000 zombies. So I think once I hit 100K, even if I don't do it before the year 2, I'm still gonna push to 100K. I'll treat myself. I'll treat myself with some nice home time. You better be here. You better be here and watch me haul hay bales for a month. You better watch every minute of that content. Heart racing, cheeks clenching, hay bale content. Oh, no worries, Abba. Thanks for the lurk. You don't need to apologize. Lurking wanted to finish your illustration and upload it tonight. Congrats. I love that you're so artsy, Abba. Keep it up. Keep polishing those skills. Keep enjoying it. I used to do art, I used to sketch all the time, and then I took like a years long break from sketching. And the skills definitely rust up after not being used forever. Scatter! No. No. You better watch all the hay bale. 8 hours of me running back and forth with hay bales. Honestly, it'll be good strength training. Maybe that's how I max out strength. Just the hay bale routine. I can go back to one-handed now. Oh, we got zombies in a house? Farmer strength is his thing. I mean, honestly, that hauling hay bales, you gain strength when you're over encumbered. You gain strength from a lot of things, so it may not be the worst way to level up strength. Still can't get up to that intersection. That crossing. What are your current goals with this character? Where I'm trying to get to 100k kills by the end of her year 2 alive. Short-term goals? I mean, honestly, I don't know which will happen first. 100k kills, or will I clear all the way to the church? I'm trying to clear all the way to this church so I can set up my first, safe house for the challenge. And I've just been pushing down Main Street. Once I get to this intersection, I'll switch and I'll start going down Church Street. But I haven't even hit this intersection yet. Just keep pulling more and more zombies. But they don't respawn. So eventually I'll have drained the swamp. You realize killing 100k zombies in rural Kentucky is pretty much the entire population? I mean, is West Point rural? West Point used to be the second biggest city. I see the exhaustion. All right, we gotta run and take a break. All right, outside stinkiness, but not really far enough away to get fully rested. Right. Back center. Back to the corpse carpet. We're laying out corpses. We're making a beautiful carpet here. Nice and thick, lush, squishy. Feel it between your toes. Lovely corpse carpet. The height of luxury in the zombie apocalypse. Show everyone you mean business this apocalypse by spreading out a welcome mat of corpses. Alright, no zombies showing up behind. That's cheating. Where'd you three come from? How many zombies do you think you've killed in West Point? Let me consult my map. Idiot. 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 Right, I wanted a place to sit down. Also looks like you're gonna get burpee muscle strain in a minute since we have minor pain. Right, just sit here so you can fully rest and we'll get rid of some of this burpee pain and I will look at the map. Alright, so consulting the notes. I started tackling West Point in the fall. I finished up Dixie late summer. So I think I had somewhere between 40,000 and 50,000 kills, probably closer to 50,000 because this house alarm is why do I have an alarm right there? That house alarm that went off is from this house right here. So do you want to, are we calling this area the 3 mansions near West Point? Because I started, so once I had switched my focus because we had basically cleared out Dixie, I started hopping from like house to house over here so I could sleep. That was always the plan. Because I knew winter, I would most likely want to be sleeping in a house and not just using a tent. And then I got 50K about a month after that house alarm. So we were working our way down Main Street by then. So if we just round up and we just say 50, it's only been 18,000 so far in West Point proper. If we want to say that, only 18,000. And the population of West Point in 1980s was 797. Oh my God, no way. That's way too small. You want to say it was like 44K, but you can't remember? It was close enough that hitting 50K in Dixie was a reasonable prospect. Oh, yep, only 18K. I mean, this character is also almost, you know, we're getting close. We're getting close to 2 years old. Do not interrupt egg salad time. Eating it with our golden spoon. Alright, thank you. You're a very good zombie. You waited. You walked very slowly towards me. Celebratory harmonica. Man, we just hit 66,666, and now I'm already at 68,000. And that was a big push. I guess we started today 65. So I've done just 3K in this outing alone. I am getting nervous about my sheep, though. It's been a while since I've been home to check them. Hope you pick it up again. I've been trying to. I don't have a ton of time. And artwork takes a lot of brain power. And most of the time when I have free time, I'm like, okay, anything but... This sounds so terrible, but it's like anything but using my brain. I'm like, please let me turn my brain off. I'm tired of thinking thoughts. So this corpse carpet is close to 3K? Yes. And all the corpses were gone. All the corpses were gone. Because I had to spend quite a few days at home. I was crafting weapons. I was planting crops. So these are all from this one fighting trip right here.
Let me in.
Royal Takon? And Chu Mossy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You should do an art stream. I do art streams. We have oh, where did I? It's over there. Here, 1 second. Every stream is an art stream here. I'm not going to say it's good art, but I have a gimmick. Like many a streamer, I have a gimmick. So, you see back here, we've got our collage. Every time you sub or resub or prime sub or become a member on YouTube, I write your name down on a post-it and we make a mural on the wall behind me. And then if you sub to me for a year, you get a custom art diamond that'll stay up on the wall behind me. And if you sub to me for 2 years, you get a second custom art diamond that stays up on the wall behind me. So, for the low price of however the fuck much Twitch is charging for subs today, I do believe they're 35% off. You could turn this stream into an art stream. See, I'm such a good saleswoman. All right. Be still, camera. Be still. Has anyone guessed the collage yet? Not yet. But I think the shape is forming. Oh my gosh, am I gonna cross? Am I gonna cross into the intersection? No. Oh, oh, wait, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Die to one zombie at the start of the horde. Cheating. Cheating. I already cleared this area. How can you show up behind me? You're not allowed to move if I'm not watching you, zombies. How dare you? Ooh, I saw muscle strain flash. Let's switch over. If West Point IRL pop is low, it's like a college town situation where there are thousands and thousands more who don't live there but kind of do for months at a time. Not too close. Too close. God, one day I'll have Nimble 5. Not today, not tomorrow. Probably not even a month from now, but one day. Ooh. Okay, no, I still have more. I still have more. They just keep coming. Okay, I see the exhaustion. We'll go sit. I'll go sit and wait. Is one tap versus two tap a percentage chance, or is it timing / aim on your swings? It's probably mostly percentage based. You do more damage when you hit zombies at like the very apex of your swing. So when zombies are close to you, if you have a long range weapon, it does feel like you do reduced damage. But it's mostly chance, and then when my character's panicked, that's also reducing their attack damage. So I have cowardly, so she'll get really panicked at the start of a big pull And then it'll slowly dissipate as long as I don't look away from the zombies. If I look away and then look back at the zombies, she'll get fully re-panicked. But I do try to hit zombies at the apex, but I don't know if my timing is good enough to really make use of that. I don't play with aim outline, and that's... Aim outline is like really helpful because then you see, like, as soon as the zombie is, you know, able to be hit, you swing. Cowardly removes your object permanence. We're just a baby. Oh god, zombies. Look away. Oh, wait, you can probably do one-handed now, though. $32K zombies till 100K and 80 days till 2 years. Average 400 a day should be doable, but I don't fight every day is the thing. I don't fight every day, and sometimes I have longer down periods to craft more weapons. Can you say boyo? Why does that tickle you? What am I saying it weird? Why does boyo? I think of Kaiba Pegasus, but not Kaiba. I think of okay, I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and there was a villain called Pegasus who would be like Kaiba boy. So I don't know why. I don't even know if they ever said the word boyo. That's just what I think of every time I see that word. Alright, I think we're gonna go home. Gotta go check on my sheep. Have you seen Sword Art Online Abridged? They just dropped a new episode. I have not, but I have been hearing. I've been hearing that it's good. I'm not a fan of Sword Art, but I know Abridged series do, you know, they do their own thing. So I'd be down to check it out. But yeah, Sword Art was a very painful anime experience. Look, I was trying to let you all live until next time. Here to clean up this side of the street that used to be covered in zombies and see what little treasures I've left for myself out here. On the way home. Okay, Kirby. Sounds like something a Pokemon would say. Sword Art Online is awful. Abridged is great. Yeah, you can look at my skills. Here, I'll move them. I'll even do you a favor and move them around, move them away from my giant head so you can actually look at them. So I've got reloading 5. I'm currently losing the reloading race to Allison. I don't know if anyone else is messing with reloading. Am I really full already? I have axe to 10, maintenance to 10. I'm slowly working on spear. I just bring a spear with me. I've been really inconsistent recently, but I try to bring one spear with me when I go out to fight, and then I use that spear until it breaks. Just hit blacksmithing 7. And all of this blacksmithing has been completely unboosted. No books, no nothing. We're carpentry 6, carving 7, cooking 6, electrical 2. I'm so close to electrical 3. I still need to fix my gasoline usage. I might do that this weekend. I think I'm going to play Rat Race this weekend because I haven't been able to get out an edited video for Apocalypse. So we'll probably just keep racing the rats. Mechanics 1, pottery 1, tailoring 4, animal care 8, butchering 4, fitness 7, started 0 fitness, light-footed 3, nimble 4, getting close. Just like 350 XP and I'll be nimble 5. Running 7, sneaking 3, strength 8, fishing 4, foraging 10, trapping 2. And that's it. That's all the skills. I feed you. There we go. Oh my gosh. Good thing I stopped fighting. Look how tired she is already. What did you get for waking up at 4? All right, and any trash in this trash pile? Nothing that I want. All right, what watch did I pick up that's going off? It's always the last one you dismantle. Right, well, there wasn't much left out on that street. Look at her right-click watches. Indie Stone, take it away. No, don't tell them. Don't let them know. All right, dropping my extra weapons here. So that way I get a nice little weapon stockpile. Not that I really had a lot of extra weapons, did I? Also... No, there's plenty of houses here. I don't need to leave a water bag here. 70K club, let's go. I don't know if I'll make it. We gotta go home. Maybe craft some more scythes. And we gotta do the chicken fight. If you're new here, I don't know if anyone else on Twitch is, or anyone else streaming Project Zomboid is doing this, but we have something called the Animal Fight Club. Male species, certain males of certain species will fight each other on site when they're adults. Chickens are one of them. So right now we're doing rooster fights. Rooster fights for the AFC. We're gonna have Boris Pecker, a 5-kill chicken, a 5-kill rooster, going up against Natasha Fatal. It'll be very exciting. Who will win? 2 roosters will enter. Only one will remain standing. The other will be dinner. We'll be finding out shortly. Also, what up, Legend Game Breakers? Hope you're doing good. What up, Koizumi? If Boris dies, you mia. I don't know. Boris came really close last time. Boris came really close last time to dying. So never say never. You look ridiculous. You look absolutely ridiculous. This is why I need a hand cart. Look at me. 3 backpacks. Let me wear one on my... Let me wear a front backpack, a back backpack, and then have 2 in each side. Oh, I want to... Can I get the mannequin? No, I have to sacrifice one of the backpacks if I want to bring the scarecrow home. I wanted the mannequin. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Have spears been nerfed in 42? Are axes just better now? If you're playing purely build 41 versus build 42, spears are somewhat nerfed early on because the availability is worse, being tied to saplings and not tree branches. If you focus on them, you'll still have plenty enough. They're just not as fast and abundant as they used to be. They are still a powerhouse of a weapon with high instant kill rates. Axes are performing better than in Build 41 thanks to the increased variety within the weapon class, adding significantly more one-handed options. Yeah, spears are really good. I would say another thing that makes axe good, though, is that you can also take a profession, like professions or traits that boost axe. There's still no trait or profession that boosts the spear skill. So you won't get bonus XP for it. I don't think there are even spear books. I've never seen a spear book. But spears are still really good. I don't know how they break down with muscle strain and fitness. Like, I don't know if you can reach the same kill numbers as you can with potentially other weapon types. But I don't think there are any bad weapons. I think that's one of the things Indie Stone has really tried to work to eliminate in Build 42. Is just trying to even out the weapons. Tyrannica should write a spear book. Excellent, Tyrannica. Tyrannica's Guide to PZ. Mandatory reading for the class. Look how cold you get. You know what? I have your tank top and your long socks right here. Oh. I even have pants for you. There you go. Now you won't be cold at all. Thinking about last time, how we almost froze running home, no pants. Angler could give a +1 spear. It doesn't, but that'd be thematically appropriate. Well, in Build 42, you can't spearfish anymore. So if Angler was going to get a spear bonus, then they would need to bring back spearfishing. If they wanted I think Farmer could have a spear skill because pitchforks are considered spears. So a farmer should be familiar with using a pitchfork. It's not quite, I don't know, that's not quite as intuitive. That's just basing it on the weapon class. But if they really wanted to force it in, I would give Farmer +1 to spear. You totally forgot about spearfishing? It's gone. Gone now. Probably gone forever. Lauren is spear 1 hits all day. Spear is really cool because it has its own unique properties. Like when you're tired, like I would not fight. I mean, I wouldn't really fight this tired with a spear either, but you can fight with a spear when you're tired and exhausted. I would really not want to fight with an axe when I'm tired or exhausted. But the high crit on spear makes it worth it. That's why I level up spear the way I do, where I bring 1 spear with me. Because even if I have like maxed out muscle strain and even if I'm getting tired or a little bit exerted, spear can still still instant kill. Miss spearfishing. Spearfishing was kind of fun. They could always bring it back, but just make it so you have to have like level 10 fishing. But the fishing minigame is also pretty fun. Oh, you hadn't realized they pulled spearfishing? They should put it back and include frog jigging? I don't know what that is. Or make a spearfishing mod. I want more bonuses for level 10 skills. So my vote would be if you max out fishing, you can spearfish. It's like your reward. Oh, spearfishing for frogs? What's the meta for leveling aiming? Read the books. I don't really know. I haven't looked at the meta for aiming at all. I know it used to be shotgun, and I've done a little fighting with guns, and shotgun felt really nice. Like I could still one-shot a zombie with the shotgun, even with 0 aiming. But I think ideally you read the books and then you level up aiming. And also maybe start with a career or a trait that gives you a bonus. All right, almost home. Man, I thought I left early, and we're still only getting back at like 1:20. Will you grab me another soda? Thank you. Seems like getting enough ammo to hit 10 would be unlikely. Yeah, that's one of the worries in the rat race. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, look, it's all these eggs. I was like, I can't fit those in my bag. Just dropped them on the ground. All right, I'm home. I'm home, animals. Did you miss me? All right, gotta go check my sheep. Gotta go check my sheep. They're the thing I care about most in this world besides myself. Okay. Yujo's not dead. Okay, Dolly's hopping around and looking happy, healthy, wealthy. Well-fed. Or healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm, 33.26 kgs. Yujo, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, I still need to shear you. Moderate amount of wool, sir. Alright, and it did that thing again, so... Band-Aid fix. Open up a thing. Veteran cop should be able to craft ammo. I hope they bring, I mean, if they bring an ammo crafting, it should not be gate kept behind a career. I want less things gate kept behind careers, because then you take the same career over and over again. Like, I wish Expert was not tied only to Lumberjack. I wish there was some other way you could get the Expert trait, because otherwise I feel like I always want to go Expert. I always want to go Lumberjack. I always want to be able to chop trees efficiently. Technically, you can abuse virtual zombies to get large amounts of targeted loot, including loot from, say, police officer or army zombies, which are more likely to have guns and ammo. This hasn't been forbidden in race, but hasn't really been okayed either. The fuck is a virtual zombie? So it's lure a bunch of zombies that your character has not seen yet to an area near a police station or near like a military base, something like that. And then you bring those zombies in by making noise, but you don't let your character actually see them. So their clothing or anything on them isn't set in stone. And then you leave that area, and then they will turn into police zombies. Because the game's like, there's a zombie here that the player hasn't seen. It's right next to the police station, so it should be a police zombie. And that way you can kind of force spawn certain loot drops. I did this way back in the day when I did a 1-cell challenge in Dixie. And I kept luring in zombies to Dixie, and they all became trailer park zombies. Oh, gross. You slept till 11. Let's milk you, Joe. Then let's clean coops, and then then I need to grab my aiming book, and then we'll do AFC. Man, opening the barn up to the water, that might be the trick. I wonder if the game only lets a certain amount of animals drink from troughs during the day. I don't know what it was, but my animals kept getting sick, even though they had plenty of food and water. I'm gonna keep watching it, but so far, after extending their habitat out to the lake, that gives them not quite infinite water. And I don't know why it says 6 tiles, because there are definitely more than 6 tiles next to the water. I don't know what it's calculating, but it fixed it. Man, both these are full. All right, let me... Too many baby rabbits. Too many baby rabbits. Add a liquid from my canteen. My bucket. Do you still need to be milked, Yujo? Let's keep it clean. You were that dirty. That means this one is probably max dirty. All right, Boris, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. How you doing, Bertha? Doing great? It's not even that dirty. Alright, everything's cleaned. The chickens are glorious. I have way too many animals. It's honestly a testament to how far Build 42 has come that my game has not died with this many animals in it. All right next to each other. This used to be a killer early on. Where's your base? Can you show on the map? Absolutely. So West Point. I'm in between West Point and Moldra. I think West Point is the easier spawn. You can just take Main Street out, run down, you know, this road, drop down Brandy Lane. This is a food warehouse with a sink in it, so you can get a bunch of produce here, plus water. Keep going down Skullcrack Road. And then there's a couple different approaches you can take. You can go right through the trees here. Or I set up a tent and I lured zombies across this little land bridge, like one at a time. And cleared out this whole space. Where did I find the sheep? So there's a bunch of farms on the outskirts. I don't know if any of these farms are guaranteed animal spawns every time. I got my sheep here. I got cows here. And I got chickens here. But everywhere there's like a barn, there's most likely an animal zone set up. And I looked all up here for sheep too. How do you bring the cow? With a rope? Yes. I used to have 2 cows. Unfortunately, my lady cow died. Marge, her skull and the very last bit of her milk remain in that water skin. And I have not found another to replace her. When calculating water tiles, the game should only be counting tiles which are fully water. Tiles which contain any amount of shoreline are typically flagged as land, even if they are non-walkable. Don't ask me why. It's indie stone logic. All right, we gotta get this chicken fight. We gotta get this chicken fight going. Otherwise, they're not gonna fight each other. All right, Boris Pecker, 5-time champ. Get ready to defend your title. No escape. May Ares bless you, our beloved Boris. All right. All right, this is what I feared. Is it... I have read Aiming 1. I've read it all. That's what I thought. It says 220 pages out of 220 pages read. And I only have a 1.5 multiplier, so I don't know if that's a bug. Or maybe you don't get max bonus for aiming. Yeah, aiming is 1.5, 3, 6, etc. That's weird. Why is that are there any other books that work that way? All right, well, I'm glad I'm not crazy because I was like, I thought I read the whole book. Reloading is the same? Okay, so only a slight bonus to reloading and aiming. Classic indie stone. Oh, and long blade? All right, which one of you is Natasha? Oh, Natasha Fatale. You're not Natasha Fatale. You're a baby rabbit. Oh my gosh, why? Natasha! Why does the game think you don't exist? Oh my god, look at all these baby rabbits. I need to start eating you. Oh, I was wondering if it was a glitch because I checked and I have read all of Aiming 1 and it's still just the 1.5 multiplier. But a couple people in chat were saying that yes, that is correct. So no 3 times boost. All right, here we go. Natasha, 1.75 kg, adolescent, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, facing off against Boris Pecker, the 5-time champion. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, 1.94. Ooh. Oh, and they're going right at it. All right. Boris is off color. Natasha? Natasha's also off color. They've both dealt each other a blow.
Hey!
We're even Steven right now. Will one pull ahead, or we're both going to go out in a blaze of blood, talons, and feathers? Don't worry. Turtle's gonna read her first aid book. I can't help any of you, but you two should be fine. Yeah, we have Mirko Crocop watching the events unfold. Isn't that illegal? No. The roosters yearn to kill each other. I just sanction their fights. I try to stop any needless violence. So many... I've lost at least 3. At least 3 roosters that just aged up at the same time and killed each other. Killed each other before I could even intervene. Alright, can you two come center, please? It's not time for you to go to bed yet. Don't... Oh... Boris! Boris isn't dying. Natasha! Natasha, are you also in dying? Oh. Oh no. It's the double payout. Both are dying. Both are dying. Those are some good odds. Both will die. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've had a double knockout. Since well, not really the first fight, but the first recorded fight. That was a double KO. All right. Boris. Versus... Your weakness was Natasha Fatale. You got gut. You got gut. I guess I'll give you another kill, Boris. Since technically it counts. All right, Natasha, I will end your suffering, Natasha. Oh, I guess you had 2 kills, Natasha, because you had a unsanctioned kill. You could retire Boris to stud if he can survive his wounds. Bob. You're spoiling it. You're spoiling it. All right, eat delicious, tasty chicken foot. You did well, Natasha. You took down the champion. No other... And that was 2 hits. That was 2 hits. They both skipped sickly and went straight to dying. Still think Boris should have been put out to stud. We'll have no fear. You have been spared by the spirit of Henny Lamar, who was taken from us too early. Taken from us by a glitch. You will live on, and you will procreate and breed more powerful roosters for me. But you will never be allowed to fight again. So be it. So be it! I don't know. Until I accidentally forget to remove one of your male babies from the pen and they age up and instant kill you. Until then, you have been spared. May you fertilize Minnie and Egg, Henny, or Boris Pecker, Henny Lamar. What a mouthful. Also, he was already recovered to sickly. In the time it took me to butcher Natasha, he had already recovered to sickly. I wonder, maybe if the fights go that quickly, if they skip a stage and they both get put into dying at the same time, maybe I'll let them duke it out. And we'll have a true ending. But then I don't know if we'd get it. Both will die. So I feel like I still have to pay out both will die. Just to be fair. But maybe we'll actually let one live. Oh my God, P-Mill! What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you so much! Also, why did it not play? Why did it not play the right sound? Is it because... I bet I know what it is. I bet it's because Valorant gifted subs after you. All right, here, let me make it play the right noise. Let me make it play the right noise. Thank you, P-Mill001. I will never forget this generosity. If the apocalypse ever happens, I will make sure to be your ally. Feel free to call upon me in your time of need. Wait for it. Wait for it. Blasting off again. Oh my God, P-Mill, you just blew it up. Thank you for the 50 gifted. And we'll add Valorant's 10 to your total. So thank you for the 60 gifted. We're just straight into a hype train. Level 9. Aquelia, Womp Womp, one of you, A Filt, T Not, Sofa, lay pipes. I watch a duo. Hurley, Vinay, Omega Squad, Joe WZM. Thank you for the bits. Tab tip, Hail Raven. Omega Squad, House of Wang 2, Octavian, Big King XXL 83, Master Nub, Killer, Thriller. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy P. Mill, Stratato, Gabby Z, Lose Soapy Banana, Lowton, Stone a lot, Vandegath, RCV, Tengo Lag, John, 605 West,
This is lemonade.
Alzair, Bad Mother Gamer, Persh, Dispatch Dave, SDP Kiza, D Sizzle, Cincha Latte, LH Dragon, Major Butterfly, Falcon Depp, Air Trucido, Stevie, Thrall Ghost,
Put your hands together.
Tuvia,
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
TLT Silver, Alphalandria, Hynita Up Guy, Analog 81, Filthy Thief, Keita, New Dude, Grimmy Dog, Lurking His Life, Fenris Bueller,
I'm doing my part.
Marcos 43 Cut, SC Brood War, San Yopi. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. Sophie, Wolfie, Wakol, Radapa, Riker, Vlad, and Shiro Okami. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Pete Mill. D Sizzle, thank you for the bits. Lady Sammy Wood.
Milk dance party.
It's time to dance. Appreciate the appreciation. Vandegath, Rin Gray, Keita, at P Mill, thanks for the gifted sub. Teddy Bear, thank you for the big heart. Thanks, at Valorant. Here's to you, Boris, you stud. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted sub. Moritachi, you've been marked with a special sign. D Sizzle, thank you for the bits. Bob, thank you for the bits. Corlos. It's the quenchiest. Nothing's quenchier. Is there a way to turn off the terrible sound Twitch makes when a combo is bought? I don't know. It's kind of been a jump scare for me. The combo noise, it was a little scary getting used to it. Thank you guys so much. You blew the hype train out of the water. Level 10. Appreciate that. It's all for you, Boris Pecker, Henny Lamar. Why the boyo? Why the boyo? Are we celebrating rooster fighting? I'm sure I've said that word. I'm sure I've said it, but I'll do my best not to get clipped saying it too often. Cheers. Cheers. Okay. That was basically all day. Well, you woke up at 11.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
P. Mill. P. Mill. Oh my God. Another 50? Another 50?
And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Little pig, little pig. Let me in.
Oh my god. Oh my god, P-Mill. I saw Expelorn do this. She had a really fun, like, pig squeaky toy that she could make a lot of noise with. I don't have anything like that. I should get one, though. But I will celebrate you. I can make some noise. I can make some noise. There we go. There we go. That's some hype. Holy smokes. Look at Twitch. About to beat your record. About to beat your record. Marking him up with a special sign. Holy smokes. P-Mill, thank you for the gift. 50 gifted. Back to back. 100 total. Taking the train straight to the station, Sir Brodo Swaggin, Vado, Cat 10kg, Andres AVO, Stevie 9 Lives, Quaxearl, Ray Hollister, Robin OTH, Tally Cater, J Hart Lob, Faded Hipster, Whitjin Chomsteinsky, Jenny, Mr. Sharp Object, Crying Fries, MF Mr. Pickles, Foxy Roxy, Peter Taylor, Exodian, JR the Ghost, Kelderon, Crystalline Wolf, Grandmaster Frank, Comatose, Koyabin, Lord Gerald, 10 Cup Chalice, Zero Zeker, Runs Amok, Toe Jam, Spartan, Billow Grow, Topsy, Yagi, Zero, Autumn Branch, Deary, Bruce Beagle, Nerve Shatter, or Nerves Hatter. Sorry, you're probably not Nerve Shatter. It's probably Nerves Hatter. Troy AOS, Apple Baggins, Bombay, Die Mia, Wands and Only, Faye Lightning, Case, Disposable Duck, Corgi Toes, Lemon Drops,
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mark, Corothus, Croy Hazard, Slanique, Von der Hoy, Alakazander, Bronzy, J-Bo, Quark Beast, Tom Smith, Wizards, Zanzibar, Daytron. You've all been marked courtesy P-Mill. Gino, thank you for the 5 gifted. 8 Bits of Fury, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Setting a new record. Keep it going until the clock runs out. Shatty Fork, Santa Luda, the Valerois. Oh my gosh, what are these names? Dr. Lobotomy, EMC, and Cobretti. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Gino. 8 Bits of Fury, marking up the rest. Gojira Jean. Ooh, Gojira reference. Chinarsis. Clippy Legic. Frozen Franchise. It Must Be Blue. Archdenon. Chipmunk Ninja. A Freaking Tea. You've all been marked courtesy 8 Bits of Fury. P-Mill, you just dropped another 20 gifted, P-Mill?
Your arms off.
Coblin, you just want me to read names for the rest of the stream. You just want me to read names forever. Coblin, Up in Yapoon, Royal Takan, Brahms, Megameh, Orihara, Mark Marlowe, Izon, Chifa, Kala, Jackknife, Zat, The Man, Roth 98, LaGamer Kex, a string of numbers, 175-385-8344. Bellum,
Put your hands
Blackie
together,
Legends,
and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Bob
It's a
Baker
symbol of our
Brown,
friendship.
Old Mr. Frodo, K-Dog, Stenhouse, My Clingy Girlfriend, Blackham, Remaster 1-Up, Philosophant, and Good Bummer. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy P. Mill. Getting some good rolls on these Valorant gifteds.
It'll quench ya. Nothing.
AFC starts about 6:13. So much is happening. Launchbox, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm behind. PSI Bouncer, thank you for the 100 bits. Luckcat Powered's Dog, thank you for the 111. Gojira, is that a task manager system? It's a band. Check them out. You might like the music. You might like the music. At P Mill, is there a tier above the greatest of all time? Lunchbox, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Jen
sign.
Griffin,
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Drisktop, Priscilla the Corgi, Nacho Man, The Riz, Aglaron, Chris Seed, Big Truck, Turd Ferguson, Bebji, The Abstract Warrior, Chesterman, and Mortification. You've all been marked with a special sign. Hello, recommended streamer. It's me. Welcome to Not Playing Project Zomboid and Just Harmonica.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god! I'm blue, by the way. K. Karupa. CeeLo, Zero Scope, Dizzy HD. You've been marked once again by P. Mill.
Put your hands
Dropping out
together,
of 5
and I'll mark us with a
gifted. Oh my
special
gosh.
sign. It's a
Fat
symbol of
boy
our
from the
friendship.
3rd. You're in shock. I'm in shock. Big Truck, thank you for the 5 gifted. Uppsala. Cabo Charade, J Lass, Ant Foolish, Tarak, Mircia. You've all been marked with a special sign. Thank you for the bits, Big King. All right. Thank you guys. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I think this is, I mean, quite literally, I've never, ever had this many gifted subs. Welcome in, Snow Beetle. Thank you for the redirect. How you doing today? I'm finally enjoying that build 42.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What were you up to? What were you doing today, Snow Beetle? If you're not already volleying, you gotta go. Bye. Have fun, y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing the crew here. We had quite a stressful start to today's YouTube stream. If you haven't already checked out Snow Beetle, you can always remedy that right now by going over there and subscribing. It's free on YouTube. But I hope you had a good one, man. Thanks for dropping your crew off. I'll take care of them, I swear. All for the legend of Boris. The bold, the beautiful, the Boris. I ran. So if you're wondering why I ran away from my house is because I'm pretty sure if I harmonica near the animals, they'll freak out and break things. I've seen it happen before. So, I was afraid. I was afraid. Oh my gosh, Corliss! Thank you for the 5 gifted. You just keep the train going. Gumler Gam, Floyd Man. I know what you're trying to... I know what that name's doing. I ride XL. I see it. I see what you're doing. Sway PS, Homie 3, and Jerku. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Corliss. 80K, too much is happening. You usually watch on YouTube. It's a hype train. Have the quantity of gifted subs surpassed the current viewer count? Wait, don't number shame me like that. Don't number shame me. We're at 250 viewers. I think you might have passed it. I think you might have passed it. Everyone and their mom needs a sub. Their mom, their dog, their children, their cousins, their nieces, their nephew. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not shamed. I'm not shamed at all. Oh my God. P-Mill, if you need to refund this, if you need to cancel your credit cards and report them as stolen, I totally understand. Blasting off once again, P-Mill. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. You guys, this is... I would say I'm speechless, but I'm about to read 10 more names. So, Beardy Dan, Sean Volt, The Derv, Dark Huron, Play the Gambler, Essie V, More Duran, Conjurer NM, WXN 666XW, Jameson MG7, Rewind, Brain Siobhan, Egg Angelian, Wicked Wonka, SH Legend Game Breakers, Beways, Chabur Ass Kaninja, The Ryab, Sleepy Cat, Nom Saying Aiming, Wiggly Mew, Wall Street Brian, Hail Heather, Beard-Faced Bastard, Mazo Heist, Clicks 101, Vox, Mercio Duckart, Sono Corneo, Wayne Smiley, Sigriffs, Maud Merlot, Ghost Eye, Doogster, Sorrel Chat, Sanq, Melissan, Machete Mike, Ghost Demon, Gray Mulkin, Jamald, Ricky Rick, Mutt Burger, Snot Rocket, Reginerd, Nito, Math Sucky, Fepney, B-Fo Show, King Seymour, Maudie B, KTV, Microdose, Durat, Lyridia Cleef, Thomas D. Jazz, Nufflepuffle, Eye of the Zodiac, 06U2H4N, The Baka, The Raka, no, that's Thraka, it's Thraka, Skyline, Eris, Bob Crovalt, Raffelt, not a giant,
Put
the
your hands
absolute
together, and I'll
unit,
mark us with a special sign.
Rip
It's a symbol of our
Goper,
friendship.
Small Burby Z, El Peppy, Tramas, Thunderchild, Shalonda, Volkson, Danksels, Zygo K, Joda K's, Jove, Zomboid, Loose Goose, Ravi West, Hey Queen, Shadow Hottie, Mimir Lavarai, Alter Ace, Me Scooby, Punk's Not Dead, Architect, Echelium, Hey You Video Game, Lump Calhoun, Soured Soup, Inns Rudy, Dosh, Ultraviolet, and Pandomizer. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy P. Mill. Holy smokes, that was a 75 drop. Also, Mikey630 MCL, thank you for the gifted community sub. Is there anyone left? Anyone left who has ever been remotely close to the stream? Darama, you've been marked with a special sign. You've been marked. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh my fucking God. Hype train.
I like turtles.
Hi. Hi. We gonna need a bigger marker. Thank you, P-Mill. Kisses. PSA, the rest of the stream is reading names from subs. Hey, I think I did a pretty okay job of reading 299 sub-gifted names.
Little pig, little pig.
1,741 bits. Seriously. Seriously, guys. Thank you. Thank you. How can I be more cringy? How can I be more cringy and awkward? I appreciate this so much. Thank you. You've totally blown tonight's stream out of the water. Thank you so, so much. What hype train? That was a space flotilla. A space flotilla. Here, you know what? You know what? We deserve this. We deserve this.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. They're in the woods. By this time, there are 2 more roosters who have grown up. We have 1 aged up rooster, and I'm waiting on 2 little babies. We're waiting on Mirko Crocop, and then over here, there is also Spare Me Boris. You've been spared. You've been spared. New redeem, we got a couple. We got 2. We got the big one for 50K. And then we got the keep those eyes open for a much more reasonable 500. All right, what the fuck was I doing? Did I have plans? Did I have stuff I was supposed to be doing? Is there a game? Am I supposed to be playing a game now?
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
Walkers have you killed?
How many people have you killed? Why? Somebody's got to clean up these woods. Somebody's got to clean up these woods. The tail end of the
That's
woods
that much.
clip is just so relaxing. All right, I got a ton of stuff to put away.
Keep those eyes open.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I did eat. I did eat. So you're stuck with me. No DJ Zomtoast, just Claire. Did you eat? Is it Christmas yet? All right, I'm putting stuff away because I could probably
I just
skip.
think they're neat.
I could probably skip blacksmithing. Again, thank you so much. Everyone who participated. P-Mill, thank you for leading the hype train, blowing it up. You gifted so much, P-Mill. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And everyone else who participated. Valorant, of course. But thank you so much. What a September. What a chicken fight. Right. Wait. There we go. Fix the frames. Fix the frames. All right, we've got the empty sprayer backpack. Which actually, can I fill that up? P-Mill gets a post-it pad of his own. And I will mark you with a special sign. All right, I need to create a farmer outfit, and then I can come up here and I can just swap my outfit. And I can take the sprayer backpack off of our scarecrow, and then we can just start watering our plants. Oh my gosh, it's like hot in here now. Got hot in the basement after all of that. All right. I don't want anything secretly lurking in my backpack. So all of that stuff is removed, and this is just all the stuff I have to put away. All right. Anything else that needs to be smelted? No. The steel bar can go into the steel. Steel box. Hype sweats. Just the good thing. It's getting cold again. Alright, we've got scrap electric to put away. Got boots. Alright, anything else going downstairs? Yes. Scrap electricals going downstairs. Backpack can be added to the backpack pile right here on the floor. Till I decide to organize it one day. Sneaks into the kitchen for ice cream. Yeah, what kind? Are you bringing some for the rest of us? I have strawberry ice cream waiting for me to eat, and I definitely should eat it before it gets cold. Too cold, because then I'm not going to want ice cream. Got a chocolate bar. All right, this needle's gotta go away. Screwdriver's gotta go away. What's the gas power situation? I'm 50-ish XP away from learning how to connect a generator. But before I do that, I need to update my save file because IndieZone just tweaked the way gas is used. So if I don't change my save file, I'll be using 10 times more gas than normal. So I gotta update that. I'll try to do that Sunday, next stream. I just didn't have enough time to do it today. Didn't have enough time to prepare. I was already running late for stream. And I'm not, like I mentioned, I don't have, I can't even use a generator yet. So power consumption is not a priority. All right, how's the weight? You've dropped down to 80. Let's get you a baby rabbit. What's the gas availability in the rat race? I think it's a little lower than normal, but not that much. You went out to get birthday cake supplies tonight, and since ice cream was on sale, bought enough to make the whole house happy? Sadly, you're lactose intolerant. You gotta alpha dog your way, your intolerance. Just spam milk, it works. Or, you know, don't make yourself sick and eat, like, frozen yogurt or something, or sorbet. Sorbet can be just as good as ice cream. I love a good sorbet. What up, Legend Game Breakers? Thank you for the gift sub. Hey, appreciate that appreciation. Wait. Use your knife. It's been a long time since I've butchered an adult rabbit. 1 prime, 4 poor, 2 average. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot I had a whole chicken in here. Oops. Forgot about the chicken. That's what we were doing. We were making winner-loser chicken dinner. Alright. No right-clicking. We have to start the fire through the menu. It'll take me so long to learn this. Alright, one stick, please. Ooh, nice. You did that all through high school? Wondered why you were so gassy at the bus stop? Oh no. That must have been tough bus stop. Wait. Put out the fire. I mean, maybe that'll be easier. Maybe that'll be good. We're getting used to the menus. Normally you're looking inside of your oven. Were you not... Was it not late? I guess 4:20 is an okay time to wake up. I want you to eat this whole chicken, please. Still losing weight. All right, let's make you some rabbit salad to eat when you're hungry. You can eat again at least. All right, and then let's drop your bag. I'm gonna wear the sprayer backpack and let's check on the crops. Compost, yes. Water level, fine. Why is this on... Why was that on the floor? Oh, do I have to unstow it? Got a little thing. Little cord. Ooh, almost. That was almost enough water to do everything. Hey Claire, remember that one Friday night where chat gifted like 300 subs and set the new highest hype train? That was fun. That was tonight. I remember. That's one of my things I'm actually good at. I can eat so much cheese and drink so much milk. I was made to eat cheese and drink milk. I can process so much dairy. All right, I think I unstow. Stow. There we go. Why is it? Uh-oh. Did I just duplicate it? Why is there one on the ground? Which is the real one? Alright, I'm gonna leave this one here just for a little bit. I'm not going to use it just in case this other one disappears. But, okay, the one on my back is empty, so, or the one that was on my back was empty, and I just refilled it. So is the one on the ground the real one? Are you the I think this is the fake, because you're not bloody either. I think you're the fake, and this is the real one. Oh, even the mannequin will wear it unstowed. Right. I will delete you after verifying that the one on the mannequin won't just disappear. Got a fog rolling in. New kill record, new hype train record, new chicken champion. I know, we're having so many new wonderful things happen to us. New scratch, new bite, new run. What a way to go out. Alright, and I can remove stumps now. Milquetoast Claire. Putting the lactose and lactose tolerant. I think that's what I decided to name tier 1 subs. You're milquetoast tolerant. Alright. Do I wanna do any blacksmithing today? No right clicking, no right clicking. Destroy for fuel, scrap wood. There we go. Oh, that's another quality of life change that IndieStone made. Destroy all that can fit. I'm so glad they added that. That was one of the most annoying things, having to add wood one by one. Because you had too much wood and it would overflow, so love that change as well, IndieStone. Right, you want to get clean? Squeaky clean turtle. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Wow, this is... Alright, let's definitely have a home day with how foggy this is. Even if I decide not to do a bunch of blacksmithing, I can still I could still make some charcoal. How spooky it sounds. The howling wind, the fog. She's just a little uncomfortable. Alright, I should move the female chickens out of here. Just waiting for the last babies in here to age up. And then I'll relocate Cluck Norris. Alright, and you still need to eat. Your weight is still going down. Right, there's a double up arrow. But for how long? I thought you did actually need more axes. I should craft more. I should craft more every time I come home. So I don't have to spend like a day or two bulk crafting. I haven't quite run out yet. I made 90. But I feel like it wouldn't hurt if every time I came home, I just made a couple more to bring with me. Because I can sometimes go through 10 hand scythes a day. Maybe I just made 70. I had enough for 7 days. That sounds right. Spare me, Boris. All right, let's go gather some charcoal. Oh, hey, only one up arrow? Eat some more food. Right, we can see your face just for a little bit. Can't even see the chickens in that fog. No, and it's 12 o'clock and it hasn't cleared up either. Maybe it'll start clearing up in the next hour, but this might be an all-day fog day. Man, am I finally out of logs? Getting those strength gains. Do I dare look at fitness and strength? Alright, we are 10% of the way to a fitness level up. 11,000, almost 12,000 out of 90,000. And strength, we're also almost 20% of the way there to a level up. That's not so bad. Ooh, I know what I can do. I know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna make a sledgehammer today. I thought we put branches in your backpack, but nothing is in your backpack. Gosh, 13 kitchen knives. Do 7. And then it's gonna... Blacksmithing is going to get really annoying when I eventually run out of wood. Hopefully by that point I'll be blacksmithing 8 and I can make the wood axe. Alright, so how do we make a sledgehammer? Because I can craft this early because I have the magazine. So I need a steel ingot pierced. Ooh, how do I get an ingot? It says pierce ingot. How do I make an ingot? Do I need a mold for that? Clay ingot mold. All right, let me make some hand scythes then. If it's gonna be complicated like that, let me make some hand scythes. I need to sharpen these too. A little pile. All right. I know you're tired. we need more charcoal. Have I tried to play with death? No, never. I want to give it a shot one day, but I really enjoy hearing the noises in Project Zomboid. That's one of my favorite things about PZ, is its really detailed noises, its soundscape. Like, just like the sound of my shoes walking over the plank road versus walking through grass versus walking through snow. I just love that little attention to detail. That's one of the reasons when I play Animal Crossing New Horizons, I try not to use a ton of custom pathing because unfortunately there's no noise. You don't get like the special noises. I wish you could select a noise for a path. But there's like a different sound for walking over wood, dirt, stone, and I just feel like I'm missing out when I can't use it. The sound is great in this game. And it is helpful too. Like being able to hear a zombie. I'm playing with keen hearing, so that gives me extra visible space around my character, especially behind my character, where I can see a zombie, like a full tile, before I would normally be able to see them without keen hearing. But keen hearing also makes the noise that zombies make just louder. And I use that all the time. Like, that's a new zombie voice. That's a new zombie voice in the mix. I better watch out. Sound? That's atrocious! Death is king! Are you running Death Posse right now? In your rat race run? I know there are a couple wild rat racers who are going the death route. I mean, if you can stay alive and play, that's free points. Easy free points. The blacksmithing tongs broke. Alright, there's the tongs. Just want to make sure I get those crafted so I don't accidentally forget. Alright, I've got scythes I made. Just have to sharpen them. You've got to eat again. We're going up to 80. Ooh, Dr. Nix, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the redirect. A raidy rat. A raidy rat. I like that. Could never take death. You have a peaceful life. Don't most take it for the extra points? Death? I don't think so. I think a lot of people take keen hearing. But I don't know. I make builds that I like. I don't know if I make good builds. How much is nutritionist? It's just 4 points, right? 4 whole points for nutritionist. I could have like fast learner right now, but instead I have nutritionist. I love it though. Even though there's a mod that's been improved that shows you the calories for things. I'll take nutritionist. I'll take it. All right. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let's get that link. Dr. Nix, thank you so much for the redirect. How went stream today? What, has YouTube given you any trouble? YouTube was giving me so much trouble. Earlier today. Oh, what up, Vaco Plays? Stop by, gotta leave. You're gonna leave a like, got it, but alas, gotta go. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Vaco. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for liking. Dr. Nick says, I'm off to bed. I hope you're having fun in the great Spiffo rat race run. You just started messing around with 16x population. In 2 days, you managed to get 412 kills with your trusty roundhouse kick. Yesterday, your dinosaur of a PZ was giving you problems, but today, no issues. I had to update. I don't know if updating OBS fixed my issue or restarting my PC fixed my issue. But one of those two oldest tricks in the book when it comes to technical difficulty. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on? Have you made sure everything's up to date? One of those things fixed my problem. Oh my gosh, we still have so much rabbit meat to eat. All right, I'm going to sharpen the weapons. Milk you, Joe. Clean chicken coops. And then back to the front line. This time with the knowledge that I have fully read my aiming book. So 1.5 XP bonus is all I'm going to get. So it's okay to fire my lasers. Well, the comment of the short was death is free points if you're free points IRL. I guess that's true. If you're deaf, it helps. A hard restart always helps. Yesterday, it didn't help though. You think playing No Man's Sky had your GPU getting too hot? Man, GPUs. I need to get a new one too. Hey, maybe. I'm looking. If anyone sees any deals, I mean, I know there are never deals on, graphics cards, but if you see a deal on a graphics card this, you know, Black Friday, Cyber Monday or whatever, please send it to me because I'm in the market. You're off to betters? Hey, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. A mod that tells you the calories approved? Yeah. It only tells you the calories after you ate something. It's Twist's calories mod. Yeah, and it only like flashes it on the screen for a brief moment. It doesn't like stay on the screen, but yeah. They just nerfed my nutritionist trait even harder. Okay, Rammable. Also, these trees have been here for a very long time. This is what I find kind of annoying about erosion speed. Trees will pop up and they'll be in this like smaller state and then they just like stop growing. You've been this size for like a year, tree. You don't think that the calorie mod should have been approved, but you often think the mods that are approved. It's fine. We're like, I'm definitely, if there are two sides of the spectrum, the people who love mods and want more, and then me over here, mod free. I'm just at the other end of the spectrum. It's fine. The calorie mod is not gonna make or break anyone's playthrough. It is my thought. None of the mods that have been approved for the rat race are they're not going to make you win. You still have to do all of the hard work. You have to do all of the heavy lifting. You got to go out there and kill a million zombies without dying. So until they approve that one gun mod, and then I riot. What's the one gun mod that everyone loves? We can't have that one. All other mods, I guess, are fine. Yeah, Britta's.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, canteens are full. I brought more sides. I don't really need to bring the coffee with me, right? I have the caffeine pills. I think I could leave the coffee here. Did they approve KI5? No. They would never. They would never. Oh my gosh. Look how nice that looks. The coffee right next to the coffee machine. Where are the coffee pots? I want a beautiful coffee pot. Glass making 10. Glass making 10, you can make a coffee pot that goes right in here. How about that? If we can't have a greenhouse at level 10, why not coffee pot? Does the coffee machine actually make coffee? It works as a micro oven specifically for mugs. So it'll heat up whatever beverage mug you put in there. So, sort of? Ned, move. Literally move your ass, Ned. I can't. Okay. All right. I'm just going to walk away and you'll move and then I'll come back and I can clean the hutch. Also, I want people to be able, like, Twist is making a lot of his own mods. Same thing with Yuri. I don't want them to not be able to use the mods they're making. That would steal a lot of joy from their experience, I would think. Like, if I worked hard on a mod, I would want to be able to use that mod. But I don't work hard on mods. I'm lazy as all get out when it comes to shit like that. Definitely needing more than just a new GPU. You're still running on 16 gigabyte DDR3 RAM? Ooh. Are you gonna have to upgrade your motherboard? That's like the thing. You think you can get in and out with like just one new part when it comes to computers. And then you actually start installing things and you're like, oh shit, I need a new this. I need a new this. I need a new this. And it just starts, that bill just starts going up and up and up. All right, why did this not sharpen? One more thing, and then we leave. All right, there we go. Wash all your clothing, squeaky clean. Remember, this is the one I think is the evil one that I need to delete. I'm just making sure on next reload or something that one of them doesn't disappear. I'm not using it. I'm just waiting. I won't have a repeat of the Henny Lamar situation where I had duplicated baby chickens and I killed one. And then the other one disappeared. You spending 70 hours per map you made back in Dawn of War. Your physical drawing skills are dog shit. And you're not even interested, but you had always enjoyed making maps. Kendrick Lamar, Henny Lamar. It was the name of our beloved ageless chicken who grew for over a year. And then one day duplicated, and then like I said, I killed one of the duplicated chickens, and then next time Henny was just gone. Disappeared from the pins. Do you think agriculture is useful, or you are doing it just for the rat race all level 10? I don't think agriculture is... I think agriculture is fun. And I think there's some use in agriculture, like sunflower seeds for vegetable oil, growing wheat to make flour. But right now, I feel like it's tough to say if growing your own stuff is worth it when foraging is so good. And you could just walk around farm fields foraging crops and get a pretty decent haul of produce, of wheat, of a variety of stuff. And then you can dry it, you can use it, you can eat it, you could can it if you have that ability. I think the calories with some of the agriculture stuff need to be reworked. And I'm really hoping Indie Stone eventually does implement greenhouses so that you can have year-round growing. If I wasn't doing Rat Race, I would still do some agriculture just because I think it's pretty. I like the look of a farm at my base. In the end, you won the bet and he didn't on Henny growing up. Why'd you hack into my game and delete Henny? Why'd you do that? I'll say this as well. I like that they changed the run speed modifier color. So they said this in the update that in vanilla Project Zomboid, their clothing only gives you negatives in like a run speed modifier or vision modifier. And I like that they changed it from green to red because I think it was a little confusing when you see that tiny bit of green in the run speed modifier. You might think, oh, that's a good thing. Green is good. So switching it over to red, I'm pretty sure is a good call. I know some people were saying they didn't like that in the comments on the update, but I know that's a win in my book. It's a win. Man, almost halfway through April. Gumler Gam, thank you for the follow. Omi Takura, thank you for the follow. Wall Street Brian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pepsi or Coke? This is unfortunately a Pepsi. Because my store... I prefer to buy store brand soda, but my store, they're like fucking up the shipments, so all their boxes of soda have exploded. And I'm like, I'm not paying for that shit. Not paying to clean up your mess. Sorry, I went a little crazy and thought I heard a zombie. Lurking to see if we hit 69,420. I mean, that might be within shot. We might be able to hit 69,420. I mean, that's just potentially 2 to 3 more days of fighting.
I just think they're neat.
That's right. It's fucking Friday. Dude, it's Friday and we had the 300 gifted hype train. So let's go late. Let's do it. Let's do it. Consume. God, look at this rabbit. All of this is going stale. I haven't even touched some of it. Consume more calories, please. Consume the calories. Then just another couple streams for 420.69. Yeah, just a few. Okay, gotta offload some of this weight. Right, don't need the backup waters in my bag right now. Okay, let's actually hold on to the prime, get rid of those two, and then I can get rid of a bunch of the eggs and make more room. Right, and you gotta wear your bandana. Did you use stone scythes at the beginning? Yes. I used stone scythes. I tried out metal hand scythes, but when I was lower axe and maintenance skill, I really didn't like them. And then I used hatchets, and I liked hatchets. And then I did hatchets for a while, and then axes. And then I switched over to the crude stone axes, and I was doing I tried pickaxes, and those were kind of cool, but a super heavy weapon that exhausted my character using it. So I had to move away from that. So we swapped our two-handed pickaxe for a two-handed crude stone axe. And I swapped away from hatchets back to the metal scythes. The things I didn't like about metal scythes early is they dulled super fast, and it felt like they broke super fast if I didn't sharpen them. And it felt like I had to sharpen them constantly. Maybe I should have just made more and powered through that. But switching over to the hatchet felt a lot better. Nutritionist should let you see your current calorie level. You think it'd be a more reasonable trait then? I mean, nutritionist also gives you +1. I think nutritionist gives you +1 to your foraging vision radius. So it gives you other bonuses besides just seeing calories. I wish you could learn nutritionist via a magazine. I feel like if you can learn herbalist through a magazine, why not nutritionist? I don't know why they want to... Indie Stone wants to gatekeep calorie looking. I feel like crude stone axe is worse than the stone scythe. It might be. I don't know how stats wise, but so the reason why I want to keep using the crude stone axe is muscle strain. So I'll fight with the metal scythe until I get muscle strain in one arm. And then as soon as I see that muscle strain pop up, I'll switch over to the stone axe, my two-handed weapon. And that way I don't get pushed into the red levels of muscle strain. And that's one of the benefits to axe. You have your one-handed options and your two-handed options. And most weapon skills don't have that. To know two-handed weapon is less muscle strain. I don't know if it's less, but I don't know. I don't do PZ math. Other people do PZ math and solve for the answer, and then I copy their homework. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what you got? So Sealander is where I kind of picked this up from. Sealander and Insomniac. Using the one-handed, and then as soon as you see muscle strain, swap to two-handed. And I think it's just because the way, when you have two-handed, muscle strain is divided over both of your arms. So it basically just delays the red. So you always want to start out one-handed and then swap to two. And I've heard apparently if you raise, if you get like high levels of long blunt and you use a baseball bat, that can potentially be negative muscle strain. So I don't know. That might be the next thing I try to level up. All right, and I'm just going to search the school trash piles for magazines, of course. Magazines and books, although it's been so long since I've found a book. Doubting they're even still. I know they're out there, but I haven't seen it. Watch me find a How to Use Generators magazine when I'm so close to leveling. Football, dish soap. Not quite what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. A lone rat out there. Tyrannica says it's not less muscle strain. Technically, it's the same amount of muscle strain generated by the total weight of the weapon, but using a two-handed weapon separates that total strain across both arms, effectively halving it for the primary limb. Coming with the facts. Showing the work.
Hey!
Didn't I have this whole school area cleared out? Okay, I didn't realize. Alright. They came back. At one point and all the way around this, I've looted the school. Not too long ago, I could walk around the entire outside of the school and not see a single zombie even after shouting. Good old migration. Get out of here, rat. Do not run to me. I get really nervous when the animals are around because it just takes a rat deciding to run between me and the zombies, and then my swing hits the zombie, and then the zombie gets an attack off on me. Clean up. Are you a police officer? Or are you just wearing... No. Just wearing similarly colored clothing. Alright, where exactly on the map are we? Alright, Young Street is the street I was thinking of walking down. Because we know Main Street is full of zombies. I've already walked down South Street to the daycare. So I've basically... already cleared this street. So, Young Street it is. Zombies don't stand a chance. Yeah, as long as I don't accidentally mess up at all or get really unlucky when I look away to read chat and then a zombie reanimates right behind me. As long as everything works out in my favor and I continue to have good luck, everything will be fine. All right, more flamingos to save over here. Marking them. And I think I'm going to keep doing the check the garages and see if I trigger a house alarm. Right. Ooh. I was supposed to say, where are you? Alright, we had a lot of loot in here. A plank, a heavy chain, a charcoal barbecue. And in the trash can, nothing. Wait, was it nothing? Yes.
Hey! Hey!
Alright. Ooh, we got ammo in the pistol. No ammo in the shotgun. I guess I'll keep the shotgun for now. You're above 50% condition, and the way you fix guns is by slamming two guns together.
Hey!
So it might be a helpful gun for repairing.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Don't care about residence keys.
Hey!
Wow. Kind of a big group for the end of the night. Almost a full moon tonight, though, so at least good light, good visibility. Make it more. Got some stragglers we're gonna clean up. Look at that. Look how far I can see that zombie behind my character. It's all thanks to keen hearing. And we brought the flies here. Wait, stone sides are the same as metal? Just use stone ones, same stats? I think, so part of the reasons why I'm using metal scythes is because I still need to level up blacksmithing. And I'm using my flint flakes to make this stone axe. And getting flint flakes takes work. And the zombies just bring me metal, and I had a bunch of metal for a while, so blacksmithing. Blacksmithing was easy. Also, the other... do you need a branch? Okay, it'll take a branch or a medium handle. That medium handle is nice. But the metal scythes only take... So here's the thing. Transporting the metal scythes out here, you see how I transport them. I just make the blades, and then I worry about fitting them out with handles when I get here. I could do something similar with flint nodules, but they weigh more than the blades for the scythe, so I wouldn't be able to bring quite as many. All right, I don't think we have to go home. We'll be able to get by. Get by with just this. All right, have a little sit, rest. And you can do some burpees. Still one taps with the metal ones, dull like 80% of the time. I think the crit might be lower too. I mean, yeah, both work. Both are good. I think whatever resources you have for crafting is what you should do. So if you have a lot of metal, make metal sides. If you have a lot of flint flakes, make the stone ones. Oh, and you should eat some more before all this rabbit meat goes bad. Okay, 5:30. Perfect time to wake up. Oh, rabbit meat still not rotten. All right, weapon in hand. Making our way out and downstairs. All right, I've got a BRB real quick. Don't worry, won't be gone long. Don't even need to run a prediction. Should only be gone for a song or two. But I'll play you some music. DJ Zomtoast will hold down the fort while I'm not here. How much later am I going? It's already way past my bedtime. Oh, what am I looking at? Let's see. Is 69,420 within reach? I mean, it's kind of within reach. It's just today and maybe a little bit more the next day. All right, I'll go for it. I'll try to hit 69,420. For the memes, for the lulz, for the hype train. But if I get too tired, I'll tap. Because I don't want to risk it. And stream time is actually longer than what the clock says because I had to like restart. I had to restart the whole thing. Because of technical difficulties. But we hit the 66,666 milestone. Why not hit 69,420? I'm almost there. Don't risk it for the biscuit. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. And I'm no stranger to long streams. All right, we're working our way down Young Road. All right, let's start. Let's start off with a gun pull. Right, not quite a headshot with a 9mm. We're just gonna kind of wait and see a little bit to see if that brings out the dead. Now, I'm not expecting too many zombies over here because I was fighting just the street over and there's no barrier. There's no like big fence or anything over here to separate like this street and this street. So I think a lot of the zombies that were on this street should have been pulled by the whistle, the shotgun, the other times I've shot on Main Street. But I'm sure there's some stragglers over here. Some migration zombies that are gonna wander over. How is there no house alarm yet? Because the church is going to have a house alarm. I'm gonna bust my ass getting to the church, killing all the zombies, and then I'm gonna set foot in that church and it's immediately gonna have a house alarm and I'm gonna have to re-clear like 50k zombies just to get back there. Because of course it's gonna be like that. That's the luck. That's how the luck works. You want a house alarm so you can have easy pulls? Never get it. You finally reach the destination you've been working so hard to get to. Definitely house alarm. I mean, honestly, a little surprised at how few zombies have shown up. Let's get into the neighborhood. Bunch of zombies coming along the fence line. Hi, cat. I know. I'm up late. I'm up way past bedtime. You want to sleep next to me? You could go sleep on the couch. Look at you. Look at you. I would kiss you, but I'd definitely get cat hair. Such a good cat. All right, let me... The more zombies I kill, the sooner bad cat. The more of these dubious little critters. Watch that fence. Watch the flank. Right, nothing in the satchel. 68,508. Okay, okay. All right, let's hold up. I saw that frame rate stutter. See this line of where are you all going? Is there some animal in the backyard? Why did you ignore me? Why are some of you turning back to that house? Maybe there's a fence? Maybe there's something making noise over there that I can't hear? Holy smokes. What's going on at that house that keeps making the zombies turn their attention to it? I need to watch out for muscle strain. We start doing the big pulls. Okay. Alright, no one's behind us. Calm down. Just keep swinging. Forget to blink. Right. Saw muscle strain pop up. Swapping over to two-handed. Missing half of your face. Okay. And where there used to be none, there are some. Just channel your inner Shiva for 45 minutes. I can do it. I can't do it. Shiva is in a league all his own.
Hey!
Radio, probably. The static. All right, we'll see. See if there's still a big group holding on there. Or maybe an alarm clock. Would you all care to get off the fence? Absolute panic. Are you two? Alright, I got one off the fence. Lady. Alright, you know what? You can stay there. I'm not gonna go all the way back there just to kill one zombie. You wanna bash your head into a wall over and over, that's fine. Look at this beautiful house. They didn't break the front window. Also, these garage doors unbroken as well. Spiffos is hiring. House alarm? No. Rope. Don't care about rope. Mechanics 4! I'll take that. I'll take Mechanics 4 any day. Orange paint. Take that too.
I just think they're neat.
Yeah, Mechanics 4. Very nice. You're getting all kinds of treats. Ooh, I see. Okay, we got burpee muscle strain right now, so let's swap to two-handed.
Hey.
Laying out a beautiful corpse carpet over here on Young Street. Drop that. Still have muscle strain.
Hey.
Swing, 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 batter.
Hey.
Oh, oh.
Hey.
Oh, I hate how they get stuck on the wall.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, I'm ignoring you two. You'll eventually give up.
Hey.
Right, looks like we need another gun pull.
Hey.
There's a zombie. Oh, I guess I could shoot the ones on the wall. Alright, that hopefully stirred up some trouble. $68,757. These streets becoming
Hey.
clear?
Hey.
Firing off guns and only getting like a group of 20? Oh, there they are. There's the horde I was looking for. It approaches. And I do have to go all the way back to main FOB because I don't have a bunch of weapons on me. Okay. And we gotta rest. What up, R2? Heyo, just joined your stream. How many days survived and what are your settings? So I'm a year and 9 months survived 15 days. I'm playing on pretty difficult settings. I'm playing a community challenge called the Ratrace, which starts you out with 16x zombies. They're all pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed, long-memoried zombies, so they will track. If they hear me, they will track me, and they will track me for far away. We also are playing with very, very, very rare loot. 20% XP debuff, twice as long animal pregnancy and aging, so you can't get a huge group of animals right away. And just some other things. But it's really fun. You said it was clear. I said it looked clear. Well, what does it look like now? Looks clear. Right, rested. Oh my gosh, that rabbit meat is still good. Oh my gosh, and the Horde finally reached me. There's something just so funny. I forget sometimes I have a harmonica, and then when we harmonica right in a zombie's face. Like, the audacity! Would you be brave enough to harmonica in a zombie's face? I don't think I would. Just keep swinging. Still no welder's mask. All these zombies. Still no welder's mask. I have a spear on me. So I should be able to do some spear fighting tonight. Can't help it. I love aggressively harmonicking at the zombies. Where'd that big horde go? I don't believe we killed them all. Where did they go? So many green vests, but they all have holes in them. On the lookout for a new green vest. Gotten turtle in an all leather look now. Anything in your backpack? No? Alright. Nothing on the park ranger.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Blink, blink, blink check. Blink check. Time to hydrate the eyeballs. All right, 30 more and we'll be 69,000. Should have a blink 182 check. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know if I could blink that quickly. We have an eater. All right. Made it down Young Street. quite a bit of paint over there. I see 2 cans of paint, it looks like. I think it's make a lot of noise again time. Let's get our weapon situation sorted. God, if I were zombies, I'd hate me too. They're like, we were just living a peaceful life. A peaceful life, and then this asshole came and started shooting guns and harmonicking and screaming at us. Truthfully, I deserve death. Such a disruptor. Such a disturber of the peace. Maybe if you actually gave me a military backpack, I would feel worse about screaming at you. I see London, I see France, I see bright green underpants. Right. Muscle strain, still fine. It is getting late. Oh my goodness. The real captain. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you for the redirect. If you already haven't checked out one of the most goated week 1 Project Zomboid streamers, make sure you fix that right now. How are you doing? What are you up to? How go the adventures? I'm still doing rat race. I'm racing the rats, as always. What do you mean by brutal difficulty? Is it just apocalypse or insane in population? It's higher than insane population. So I do have insane population settings set because that controls how many insane population controls how many zombies spawn in buildings, as well as increases overall map spawn. But I've raised map spawn is raised even more. We are 16x. So that's 16 times normal. Yeah, I am streaming late. I've had a crazy day. And I am trying to finish today off on a high note of 69,420 kills. So I'm a little different. I play completely unmodded vanilla Project Zomboid. I am playing build 42 unstable, the newest update, 42.12. Enjoying all the new goodies and bugs that have come along with that update. And I'm doing the community challenge called the Rat Race. So it's, like I mentioned, really difficult sandbox settings. All these zombies are pinpoint hearing. I get 20% less XP than normal. Loot is super, super rare. Like, you're lucky if you find one, even one useful thing per house is too generous. Most houses are full of garbage. But it's a lot of fun. I love playing this way. I love some suffering. Some suffering succotash. And if you want to learn more about the rat race, feel free to ask. But I'll drop the link to the Discord if you're interested. All right, spear time, and then cat, cat, cat. All right. Of all the places to sleep. Of all the places to sleep, you're gonna stay right there? You're not gonna touch the keyboard? You're gonna be very, very good? Oh no, week 1 and stuff not working so well in the latest patch. Hopefully, I'm sure they'll get it updated. I'm sure they'll get it updated. Week 1 has to be one of the most popular mods. I mean, it feel like week 1 is almost, I mean, it's still PZ, but it's like a whole new game mode. Hit that like button. Appreciate it, Serena. Smash it. That like button yearns to be smashed. Oh, God, the cat hair. Cat hair. Just throw it on the ground. Just throw it on the ground. The week 1 dev is an actual former coder. He's not a hobbyist. Ooh. Build 42 removed the lucky trait. Yes. And the unlucky trait. Right. Just break one spear and then you can go to bed for today. Because you put up good numbers. Only have to kill like less than oh wow. Okay, that spear. That spear once again broke before we even got a little bit of muscle strain. All right, well, I can stay and fight a little longer. All right, now all my weapons are breaking. All of them. You won't have noticed this, Claire, but vehicles now have handbrake audio. Ooh. What is the hotkey for handbrake? I don't even know. Is that spacebar? Just spacebar? Okay. I didn't know if it was different than brake. Because I remember reading that in the patch notes where they talked about some hand brake stuff. And I was like, is that different than just regular braking? Yeah. Okay, so spacebar, spacebar. I didn't know if there was a secret key. I was like, is there a brake and a hand brake? Have I just been sleeping on that feature this whole time? It isn't a cat if it doesn't sleep in the most annoying places, but look at how much cat there is. Look at how much cat. Can you cook poisonous mushrooms? I mean, you can, but they're still going to be poisonous. You do not remove poison by cooking. You only poison your food. Where do astronauts hang out? At the space bar. Didn't know there was a separate handbrake. Always just use S to stop. I mean, S works. I think I mainly use, you know, S to stop. I don't think I press spacebar very often. Oh, you got the leg twitches? Alright, you're exhausted. That's a crazy amount. Let's call it quits. Let's call it quits. I've got to run all the way back to my main FOB. That's where all my weapons are. So let me go. Let me go. S and the spacebar are noticeably different in how it stops. I feel like spacebar is how you get really good at making those hairpin turns and stuff like that. Gotta learn how to drift in Project Zomboid now that we have NASCAR cars. Once we have multiplayer, it's gonna be... I expect to see some races. Keep your finger on the gas and hit spacebar to drift. I'm pretty careful when I drive. I'm not a good driver in PZ. I don't normally drive, so it is something I'm working on, but not something I'm good at yet in PZ. Just doing a little cleanup on my way home. I tend to leave a mess. And I know that's really bad for my save file to leave a bunch of items laying around. You've lost count how many times you've died hitting the space bar. I haven't started driving yet. I don't think I'm in a good spot to drive. I'll show you. So this is where my main base is. I'm at McCoy Estates because it came with an advanced forge and furnace. It's also, you know, kind of surrounded by water. You've got 2 big towns near you, plus farm area, so you can try to get animals early on. It's a sweet spot. I think definitely worth it in the rat race. But using a car, if I like drive up to West Point, I'm going to pull all the zombies from like Muldra, Rosewood, Phallus Lake, potentially even March Ridge. And they're just going to be up in my shit. And then if I drive down here, I'm going to pull all the West Point zombies. And they'll be up in my shit. So I'm trying to clear out West Point. And then after that, I think I'm going to keep going all the way into Valley Station. This is the safe house I need to make here for the challenge I'm doing. And then we'll keep going up the Dixie Highway through the boundary camp. And then all the way up here to this church that I have to make into a safe house. And then I'll probably keep going because I gotta get access to the library at LSU. Because I need those books. I need all the aiming books because there's definitely not enough ammo on the map. So maybe after I clear West Point, I might do a little driving, but I'm too worried. I think it'll just create a big mess and I'll lose all the progress I've made and end up surrounded by zombies fighting for my life. And I've worked so hard to get this little bit of breathing room here. You've noticed even on normal population, they get attracted to roads if you drive up and down them a bit. Yeah. So our settings with the pinpoint hearing, we also have 10 times car noise. So cars are kind of end game a little bit. You've got to clear enough zombies so you have the space to use a car. And then you've got to be ready to fight all the zombies who show up. Just like in real life, pulling the handbrake at 90 miles per hour is not advised. I thought you just do a sick donut. Is this Twitch safe? Is this Twitch safe? The mall should be wild. I don't even know if I'm going to go to the mall. I think I'm going to just stick to that road. Okay. All right. What's going on, Cat? Oh, look at me. Look at me running into a bush. I know. I know it's bedtime. I know you want me to go upstairs and go to sleep so you can sleep in the bed too. You could go sleep in the bed even without me. But you're so sweet. You're so loyal. You're also a scaredy cat. I know you're too afraid. You're too afraid. Too afraid to go sleep by yourself. What up, Manitou? You're up early? I'm up late, so I think you're up early. Greetings. How's Saturday treating you? Oh no. Don't yawn. Don't start yawning. That's the end. Alright. I'm hitting the magic number of 69,420. Got another book. That was very nice. All right, I'm gonna let you just go to bed. You're exhausted. It's late. You can go straight to bed. Oh, I still have to get rid of this orange paint can. Have a good night's sleep. Does your character get unhappy if his clothes aren't clean? Did you take Fear of Blood? If you took Fear of Blood, then yes. If you didn't take Fear of Blood, then you should be fine. If you're wearing clothing that makes you uncomfortable, though, being uncomfortable will make you sad and depressed. All right, do we need new water bottle? Yes. You need an athletic cup to complete your gear? I think eventually you can make something like that. I think with blacksmithing. Just making some more hand sides. But so clothes do not affect happiness if not for fear of blood. I know. My first rat race character had fear of blood, and that was such a mistake. But no worries, we died and got to roll again. And I guess I've even learned stuff from Turtle 10. I would tweak this build if I was doing it again. Are you looking at me angry because I keep talking, Cat? She gave me grumpy eyes. Grumpy eyes.
Why are you talking, human? It's time for sleep.
It's time for shutting up and sitting down. I gotta get 319 kills. It shouldn't even take that long. And then we're gonna take a picture, submit our score to the Rat Race leaderboard, and then I'm not gonna submit a new score for a long time. We'll keep the meme number alive. Do you feel like thick-skinned and fast healer are worth it for the damage reduction? Not fast healer. Thick-skinned... I don't know. I can't say thick skin's worth it, and you'll never really know it's worth it, right? But maybe I got really annoyed with my other run. I can't remember. I don't think I had thin skin. I don't think I had that trait. And I did have outdoorsy. And I kept getting scratched on things. I kept getting scratched on trees, on bushes. It was very frustrating. So I wanted to take thick-skinned just to prevent that. And I don't know why. I was very reluctant to take... I think when I made this build, I wanted to have as little starting skill points as possible. I think the only thing I took that gave me skill points were from Lumberjack and then were from Wilderness Knowledge. So this was supposed to be a really low skill character. I was trying to do a 0 to hero build. It's not quite 0 to hero because Lumberjack starts you off with an extra strength point. So just 0 fitness and 1 strength. But might take fast learner, might take pacifist next build if good old Turtle 11 bites the dust. That's my mouse. It's not your mouse. But maybe, I mean, thick-skinned could save our life. If a zombie ever lays hands on us and we get a scratch, I'm gonna chalk that up to thick-skinned saving me. And of course, if we don't die from the 7% scratch chance, which would be absolutely miserable, and so sadly, some rat racers have lost their playthroughs to a 7% scratch. A 7% chance to die, and they died. I think there's a rat racer named Sealander. I think he died. Did Sealander die to a 7% scratch?
Hey!
That's one of the reasons why I like instant zombification. Don't even let me know. Don't even let me know if it was a 7% scratch. Just kill me. Don't let me hope. My turtle, my other long run, Turtle 9. Okay. You've got your whole ass paw and face on the keyboard. Oh, cat. Cat, I'm sorry. Not right there. Not right there. Here. You want a pillow? Cat wants to play. She wants to sleep. She's like, it's bedtime. Oh, his most recent run died to him missing a zombie in the carpet and getting dragged down. Autopilot, stale, rotten food.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Your cats want to chew wires? You wish your cats was as chill as your cats are as chill as my cat? Oh, this little asshole is the cat who I would guarantee it got poop. Got poop on my freshly cleaned bed sheets. I had to rewash them. Gonna have to, after all this, I'm gonna have to make my bed. This little, I just washed them. I guess 2 days ago now. Since it is Saturday, technically. And then this morning woke up with disgust on the bed. So it's not all fun and games. It's not all cute cat laying down on a little pillow of toast. And sometimes waking up and being like, ban all cats. No cats in the bedroom ever again. But she can't help it. She's got, I don't know, she's got like stomach issues. We have to get her special food. So I won't get angry at you. I'm not angry at you, cat. I would never be. Alright, I can't miss the number. Staying up this late just to hit 69,420 and I might fuck it up, so. No, cat. No. That's good, stay there. That's good, Max. Don't put your paws on the keyboard. Great, we've got a mask on her. Alright, gotta try to go back and get that. That zombie had like a scrap metal cleaver and now my hand scythe stabbed into them. Right, you're a police officer? Maybe not. You look like a police officer. Ooh, are you undercover? Isidro thief? Undercover police officer? Don't touch me. Oh, I just saw muscle strain. Alright, we're 210. 420 is close. We already got the 69. Thank you for the fire axe. So kind of you.
Hey!
Your Butters is so fluffy. He sometimes, after going to the toilet, it sticks to the fur and gets on things. It does suck when it's your bed. Yeah. I know. They can't be blamed. I will make fun of her, though. I will call her Stinky Butt. Alright, what are you eating now? And then she has, oh, she has a little brown spot on this foot back here. So we called her Turd Foot. We're like, is that your foot or is that a turd? Just killed a zombie with a blue duffel bag on it. Was that a police duffel bag? It was. Oh, no ammo in the weapon. Alright, I'm gonna have you rest because it's been a while and you're probably right on the edge of being exhausted. Oh, are you finally abandoning me, cat? You gonna follow Mr. Toast upstairs? Alright, arms up, I'm up. Alright, excellent. You're fully rested. Let's bring out the hand scythe. You feel like Death to Cat is worthy of mulligans? It depends. It depends. But we live on the edge here. Sometimes they play really safe. Sometimes we do things for the fun of it, even when they're not safe. Or being awoken in the dead of night to them starting to vomit. Oh. I feel so bad.
Hey!
Alright, harmonica, please. Alright, less than 200 kills, come on. How are we surrounded? Follow the sound of the harmonica. Blinking. but some blinking. Alright, I think that was another police officer. Gotta check them all. That's my main source of ammo is dead police officers, downed zombies. Right, left. Left again. Right. Alright, drop the dead weight. Okay, that was a really weird frame rate stutter. Everything okay, game? You're not dying on me, game? Cat's not here anymore. I don't have an excuse if I die. It's all my fault. I totally forgot about that other respirator. That's gonna be gone to the void by now. Maybe it's just 20,000 zombies migrating nearby. I mean, that could definitely be it. We're kind of touching new unexplored territory over here. So the game could definitely be loading in zombies it's, you know, never really thought about before. We're 300. 320. Just need 100 more kills. And then we're there. Gosh, we're so camouflaged by the corpse carpet. And instances like that where I'm like, man, aim outline might actually be really nice. It might actually really be nice to see the zombies separated from the corpse carpet. Little harmonica to pull them in. Might potentially be a police officer, although I did see a tie. Yeah, office worker. Also, All the ties are clip-ons. No one knows how to tie a tie in all of Kentucky. For the memes, next stop 80,085. That's a long way off. That's a 80, I mean, I guess it's not that far off if we're 69. It's only like 10K. We were just, I mean, we started today's stream at like 65. 65,000 killed, so almost a 5,000 kill stream today. It's a long one though. All right, I need 70 more. Oh, Dispatch Dave at P Mill, thanks for the gift sub. A little late. Oh, never late. Appreciation is never late, and I appreciate your appreciation. P Mill absolutely blew it up earlier. You have them to thank for this extra long stream. This portion of the stream brought to you by P Mill. Okay, okay, all right, 18. And suddenly I'm 18 swings away. All right, you ready? You ready to count it down with me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be a naked zombie. The 69-420 would be a zombie with no clothes on. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm free. 69-420, let's go. I have to stop here so I can submit my score to the leaderboard. I tried doing this once before. I couldn't remember exactly how many zombies I had killed, so I just wrote what I knew I had killed. And then the beautiful rat race updater updated me to my exact kill count. So if I kill one single more zombie, we won't be able to put 69-420 on the leaderboard. So let's get it up there. What up, Joseph? Holy cow, almost 70K kills. Meanwhile, you got murdered looking at a map on day 3. Hey, you can pause. You can pause your map. I've changed my hotkeys, so I pause with F. But whatever you have hotkeyed for your pause, you can press that button when your map's up and you'll never die looking at your map again. As long as you remember to pause it. Yep. Bogox is right. You can still put map markers down even when the game is paused. All right. I'm going to take a print I'm gonna take a little picture of this. We gotta save it in perpetuity. Oh, what up, Pedarius? It's bedtime. It's bedtime for me. Oh no, no yawning. All right, but look, I just hit 69, 420 zombie kills. 1 year, 9 months, 16 days lived. All right, I'm almost at 70,000. So we hit 60K kills March 5th. And now it's April 16th. So a little under 10K kills a month, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to, if I want to achieve my goal, if I want to achieve my goal of 200K, we got to keep pushing. Oh my goodness, leaking jar for cat treats, and thanks for being awesome. You're awesome. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Yeah, the $20. Appreciate that. You're the best. All right, I've got to find someone to raid before my brain completely shuts down and I can't do anything else. I have received so much love today. Let's pass it on. Who's out there streaming Project Zomboid? Oh, shit. I can catch Vaco. Let's go say hi. Vaco over here on YouTube's doing Rat Race, Echo Creek Spawn, breaking knives to level 3. All right, and then who is up over here on Twitch doing some Project Zomboid? Oh, shit. Allison's up. Allison's up. Let's go raid Allison. My schedule hasn't been syncing up with hers lately. All right. I've queued everything up. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. This week it was Thursday. Oh my gosh. The cat. She destroyed it. She destroyed it. How am I supposed to hang my toast anymore? How am I supposed to hang my toast? She nibbled on it 1 second. I was just gonna let her. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. We had it already. It was Thursday. I'll be back Sunday with some more Rat Race, I think. And that's it. Hope you had a good day. I know I did. Oh, look at that. The glorious 69 420. If you're over on YouTube, if you could please like the stream before you go on to our next redirect. And if you've enjoyed watching, why not subscribe? I'll be here again with some more Project Zomboid content. All right. Have a good night. Adios. Sayonara. I'll see you next time.